Okay. Stream is now live, which means you gotta do the other things, such as the advertising that the stream is now live.
The stream.
The stream.
I gotta change it over to
The game, yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, I have it on that briefly, real quick, just so as I'm setting up the things, and also giving Alex just the slightest amount of extra time because he's also supposed to be here.
Yeah. Well, we can't count on him. That's the downside of having one of those Jorbs.
I mean, it's a Sunday. He doesn't have work today.
Know how true that could be, considering that he works whatever, it seems like.
I specifically also informed him, hey, we're doing this, and he did not mention that he had any time inconsistencies.
Huh. Well, then I guess he's just dead.
Yeah, that checks out.
We lose a great many people in the war.
Yeah, I was doing a colored version, Frost. I was going to also do shading, but I didn't get that fast enough. Maybe for next week, when we play it again next week. I do like how this came out, by the way. Like, for a piece that was mostly thrown together a few hours ago, it's just a quick, oh yeah, I'm doing this today, so probably want to have, like, fun art for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Sly Cooper's design is also pretty solid, so I didn't need to change much. I mostly just added pants and changed the shoes from Sly's, like, they're doing the like cartoon thing where they don't have pants, so they're just wearing like shoes and a shirt.
Oh, yes. The classic pantsless furries.
I don't understand.
Well, you see, there's no need to cover up because, as is well known in nature, animals just don't have genitals. They just don't. Animals reproduce by when you like look away, and then you look back, and there's like more.
Yeah, that's
Pokemon.
That's how Pokemon works, especially with Mousehold.
Yeah,
Straight up out of that.
it's just like another one, and it's like, oh well, that's more of it. And then that's why hunting is legal.
Okay. I have posted the twets. Babies come from picnics.
Yep.
That raises a lot of questions about Yogi Bear, though.
Look, he just wants to raise a child of his own. And Boo Boo doesn't count.
Boo Boo?
Boo Boo is a grown man who just happens to be small.
Let's... no, multiply. Boo boo. Okay, a bit darker.
Okay.
Dark, yeah, darker. Yeah, that works. Okay.
Because I learn something new about Fire Emblem every fucking day. It has breeding.
Oh, you didn't know about the breeding mechanics?
Man, no. What?
Yeah,
Oh my god. Just throw them in the wormhole? Oh my god.
Yeah, fucking, Fire Emblem has eugenics child soldiers. Because, yeah, by the way, the stats of the child are determined by which parent you, who you paired up with as parents.
Oh my god,
So the most optimal childs are born from certain parents.
Oh no. Can't do that. That's not good.
Yeah, which leads to everyone's favorite thing: mechanically incentivized eugenics.
Yeah, that. Oh my god. Well, you know, it feels like it hasn't been. Like, it's been too long since Bioshock. We need to do it again so people remember that this is supposed to be bad.
God,
hey, Hydez is here.
How high, Dice? Doing a little art pre-stream to give co-host Alex all of the time to show up, even though I informed him multiple times that this was happening. And he said he had no prior commitments, so it's not like he was, like, busy with something else. I mean, knowing him, like, family stuff came up or whatever.
As you can tell, Jesse is not salty at all.
I'm not. I don't get salty. I'm just correct.
He doesn't get salty, just like a little bit spicy.
Yes.
Low in carbohydrates. I finished eating my apple. It's a very sweet apple. Sometimes I worry about genetically modified crops, and then I remember, wait, no, they're fucking great.
Like, all crops are genetically modified. Like,
yeah,
that's how humans just cultivate food?
Yeah, you know, we talked about the eugenics already. It's just, yeah, we just did that, but with non-sapient things.
Yeah. Like, it turns out it's fine when you're not controlling other people's lives.
Yeah. Like, or maybe even if you are.
No.
No, come on, listen.
No.
Okay, like, if we could just remove Japan.
Okay. So, okay, honestly, I was expecting you to just go full-on Jaegerist and start mentioning, like, some shit about Paradise.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, you see, if you can become large, then obviously everything else doesn't matter.
Yep.
But yeah, it was, that does remind me, though, just talking about fucking eugenics. It makes me think of, I've seen genuine debates, I've seen fucking, like, real shit, where, like, so people talk about, I think it was Alexander Graham Bell, and how he wanted to eugenics away deaf people.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, there are people who legit defend it. There are people nowadays, like, I've seen in internet comment sections, get into arguments about how it's like, oh no, he's actually really sympathetic, because you see, he had deaf parents, and he knew how hard it was to be deaf, so he wanted to eliminate deafness forever.
No,
like, that's not how that would work, though. People would still be deaf in other ways.
Yeah, he also explicitly said in his reason why is because he wanted to prevent deaf culture.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that means.
People relating to having the experience of being, marginalized in a society and recognizing how that's shitty.
Yeah, interesting. I did not know about like that part, but yeah, no, absolutely. Just anytime someone's just like, I just want to get rid of a group of people, I'm honestly shocked whenever people will just earnestly defend it. Like, I shouldn't be surprised. I've been on Titanfolk, but goddamn.
Yeah, it's just. Why? Why do people do this?
Just like, we should just remove just all of them. I'm tired of seeing people who aren't me, and I just get them out of here. Kill them all.
Oh, yes.
And then the people just like, yeah, real good idea, actually. Here's my 13 steps to how we can do this and why this is logical and pragmatic.
Oh yeah, fucking so many people just shitting on sign language is so fucking weird to me.
Wait, like common, like now? Or just historically?
Well, historically, yes, but like, it never really went away.
I know it's been like marginalized in terms of just, obviously we construct our education systems and, just everything in the world for like able-bodied people. But like, in terms of like shitting on it, like particularly, I've not heard of anything unless there's something you know about.
Oh goody, got a bot.
I love bots.
Wait, no, hear it out.
Yeah, we should hear out the bot. Right, because it's like the eugenics thing I was talking about. Yeah, it's just, that's how it is. Sometimes it's a logical argument.
Ready for the anti-Cylon weapons.
The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. So, if that's the case, then what's there to lose, really? Guaranteed to be the best quality.
Yeah, I don't...
We have a guarantee from Kazumizui 1.
Yeah,
okay?
I don't know who Kazumi 1 is or why their word is a guarantee. So,
Look, they probably graduated from guarantee school.
Hi, Sinclair. We're making fun of a bot that's in chat before I get rid of it.
Because you know that's when you go to the school for guarantees. They teach you how to warranty out. Fucking man, this joke isn't going anywhere. I'm tired.
Comedy.
Huh?
Okay, let's see. Uh-huh. It was created 2 days ago. I'm banning it.
Message deleted.
Yeah, I got 3 viewers, a rising streaming star.
Yeah.
The bots are already... Oh my god. What the fuck is up with the porn bots on Tumblr? I have...
Is there something... What's going on here?
I don't know why it's happening, but yeah, there's just a fucking ton of porn bots on Tumblr. I keep getting, like, random follows, and I don't post anything on Tumblr, mind you. So, it's weird that, like, people are just randomly following me, and they're always just random porn bots. And I'm like, go
Weird.
away.
Like,
Twitter exodus.
So this is happening now?
For me, at least.
And yeah, you might be thinking of the exodus from Tumblr to Twitter. We're talking about the reverse one now.
Because Twitter fucked itself up so much, everyone's running back to Tumblr.
Yeah, Tumblr bans porn. Everybody goes over to Twitter. Twitter gets taken over by Elon the fuck Musk, and then everyone goes over to Tumblr. But wait, no, there's gonna be more. The fucking Elon's gonna take everything else next, including our collective virginities.
There's a few new porn bots that just follow me. Yeah, I report and ban them every day. It's so annoying, though. Social media was a mistake.
Socializing was a mistake.
Yeah.
Like, back, when fucking Unga Bunga first met Bunga Unga, and they were, like, not killing each other, big problem right there. Immediately. That's original sin. That's what it really is. Christians are just like, oh, no, it was the choice of knowledge. No, that's what it was.
Can I just say how fucked up it is that the idea that pursuing knowledge is the ultimate sin, the original sin, is just such a revealing statement.
Yes. Also, I am Vincent the Legend 27 or whatever. I don't fucking know how those old ads went. I still see people reference that shit though, the Legend 27. But yeah, no, because it's like, right. The idea was that in terms of fucking, what was it? Right, in terms of like the garden, right, it was like, oh, they were already immortal, so if they go for knowledge, then they will be intelligent and immortal, which only God can be. So then they had to take away the other one. No more immortality.
It's just like, it's such a like very clear, like, what kind of message does it say that trying to obtain knowledge is like punishable? It's literally just like, listen to authority. Only authority can have knowledge.
Yes, that's Jesse, I don't know if you noticed this about Christianity, but it's a religion, and religions are kind of about a hierarchy of authority.
I mean, not necessarily. Organized religion is.
I suppose, but the still idea of, like, religion, generally speaking, is that there is, like, a hierarchy in terms of there being a structure and an order to, like, the world as we perceive it, and thus you have a place within this structure or a role to play.
Yeah.
Like, there's this inherent meaning, and meaning has structure, and structure often brings hierarchy. But to bring in some good old Catholic shit, Frost, they did know they were doing a bad thing because God said not to do it. So, just throwing that out there. That is the thing.
Yeah.
I'm torn between, like, having been raised Catholic and that being, like, hard to shake off, and being on this kind of level of, like, know thy enemy, where I'm very anti-Christianity in many ways. But, at the same time, like, I find Christian mythology and the teachings very interesting. And so I've learned a lot over the years, and I just find it so funny. It's very much like a classic, is there like the classic thing? I remember there was this whole debate long ago that was like, oh, more atheists have read the Bible than Christians, which I think is very true. And for me, certainly, that's more or less the case. Where it's like I think I'm more Christian than actual Christians are, but I'm just like not actually into that shit.
Yeah. Because again, like, for me, there's the note between. I think someone put it very interestingly that, like, there's a difference between being Christian as, like, you follow a specific philosophy and way you act, and Christian as an identity.
Yeah.
Because so many people who are quote-unquote Christian are just kind of the kind of people who treat it as an identity and therefore get, like, really huffy when, they're called out on their bullshit, rather than, like, again, like, anyone who's actually Christian in belief wouldn't have a problem, because they probably wouldn't be doing the dumb shit that would get them called out to begin with.
Yeah. It's just like a lot of people use, again, and this is another problem with making organized religion and its hierarchical structures, is that a lot of people use, like, any religion really, but like Christianity here in the example, for just a defense mechanism. Like, it doesn't exist for them to be a thing they actually really believe in like a meaningful sense. It exists for a lot of people to just be a shield against criticism. It is just like something to help that feeling of like, I'm a good person, I'm fine, other people can't really criticize me because then I'll feel bad, and I don't want to feel bad. So here's this book that, you know, a lot of people read that's like holy or whatever. I have this, and it means I can't do a bad thing. So, like, even if you call me out, you can't because, Jesus.
And then they sincerely believe that they want to fucking make the country of Israel so they can start the fucking apocalypse. And don't notice any contradictions there.
Yeah.
It is weird when you actually think about, like, there is literally an apocalyptic cult that literally exists.
I mean, there are several, right?
I mean, yes, but, like...
Yeah, are we talking about the super secessionists?
Yeah, the Zionist Christians who believe in the rapture.
Right.
And they believe one of the requirements to trigger the rapture is that, like, the state of Israel needs to exist in some specific capacity. I don't remember.
But that doesn't make sense, because technically it's existed always, because the Jewish people predate them.
Okay, so specifically, if I recall, the specific thing is, to trigger the apocalypse, all Jews need to be in Israel.
All of them?
All of them.
But thank God that's never going to happen then, because all it would take is one person just be like, I'm Jewish, somewhere else, and then we're canceling the apocalypse. Just like fucking they said in Pacific Rim.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. But yeah, some people who just want to, like, speed run the end of the world because doing so would give their life meaning.
Yeah. Like, I live in the times that are the end times. Clearly I am important, or I will bear witness to important things. The next world, indeed. Makes me think of, what is it? Is it Aztec, I think? That's, yeah, where there's been, like, several worlds before.
Mayan.
And this is just one of them. Mayan. Right, yeah. Where there's just, like, one of them. I think, there's some Native American beliefs that are similar.
Yeah.
Where it's just, we're just one in a long line, and that means there will likely be others after. So... like, the world just keeps existing in a state of, like, creation, destruction, recreation.
Yeah. We can't escape them. Imagine Isekai where it's not based on a shit video game mechanics, the MC doesn't have OP powers, or have someone fall in love with them automatically for no fucking reason. Yeah,
That's called being born.
Yeah, but, like, the thing is, like... there is a certain way you could do isekais that would work, but it's like, that is not what isekais are written for. They are written for that, like, lowest common denominator crap.
It actually has a goddamn title. No, we can't. We gotta have... oh, what was the one Alex and I came up with again? I can't believe I was reborn as the left titty of the big titty Onechan fighting the Demon Lord. We need that. There was, I'm trying to remember, there was an avant-garde sort of thing. I forgot where I heard about this, and of course I don't remember, like, the title or anything. Then again, that's kind of the point. But there was this one avant-garde light novel thing that was, you know, taken from, you know, the culture of light novel titles, where the guy made the title of the light novel the whole story, but that's it. That's the story. So it's a book where it's just you go through, and it's just more of the title until you get to the end.
So Homestuck, got it.
And it was like it's real. It's like published and shit.
Futurama. By the time I got frozen 10,000 years, I got a new job as a delivery boy.
Hell yeah. Futurama was the good isekai.
Oh yeah, I recommend Homestuck. I like it.
Oh hell yeah, Di's reading the hand stack? Fuck yeah, welcome into the fucking fold.
Yeah. Soon-ish, I'm going to get, because I've already forced Vincent to read Homestuck many years ago.
Yes. He did do that.
Yeah, twice in fact.
Twice even. Yeah, he did shit. It was twice.
Yeah, I did it twice. Oh yeah, Hypnagogia has a lot of DNA from Homestuck. Pretty, Oh yeah, the first Catboy.
The first Catboy of all?
Okay, so, this was one of the, stream pictures I drew, last year. I don't remember which one. Let's see.
The first of all Catboys. There were none until.
No, not there. It's actually, oh. Let's see. No.
A long wiggle.
Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Kinetic is static.
Oh yeah, there you are, first Catboy. Right there.
Got to keep it smooth.
Oh. Oh! As in like a saber-tooth lot? Is that what you did?
Yes, that's what I did.
You cheeky. There he is. That was the first.
Yep, the very first Catboy. Let's see.
He did not know how to make bread. That had not yet happened. The cultivation of wheat was in the future still.
Wait, Shark Boy, you like my art style more than Homestuck? Which I think that's what,
compliment.
I think that's what that sentence is. And yeah, certain pages and gags are pretty like Homestuck running gags. I had to do them. I had to do it to them.
Hamstack.
Hamstack. Okay. Finished that. I gave Alex another like 20 minutes. Still didn't show. How dare he?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead to me.
He died in the war. That is to say, yeah, he's like offline.
Yeah.
Like that's what's extra special. It's like it's not like he's here and like ignoring and like no, he's just not even on. So.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to make him watch our stream. Okay, iOS selector, it runs like Cooper. And should be this, if I recall correctly.
Alright, are you gonna change it to the plays?
I'm gonna change it to the plays and whatnot.
And also to put it up on the cord so that I don't have to hear my own voice and have a soft panic attack.
Yeah, worry not that will happen. I just there we go. Boop.
The softest panic attack.
Bum bum dun 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 dun. Back. No, gotta get the test game to show correctly. Which one is it? There we are. Okay. Get this set correctly. And get myself to show up. There we are. Okay. Requires a bunch of free space. Yes, sure.
Why Judge Claude Frollo is the best Disney villain. A good video title.
Sucker Punch Productions.
Sunch.
In Paris, France.
La France. 4:20 a.m. please.
Oh shit, it's literally 4:20 a.m.
Look at it.
Le Police. Sly Cooper.
Super.
Yeah. Let's see.
You know, I see what you mean now, but like, because I'd forgotten, like the full list of the design. I see what you mean now, when you were talking about like changing the feet or whatever. Because those are not even just shoes. This is like Rob Liefeld feet.
Yeah, he's got like, okay, they're going for comic book style.
Yeah, but that's fucking just straight up Scott Hassan feet.
Sly, come in. Sly,
I love it.
do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped.
Get over it,
inside.
Bentley.
You're gonna have to go through that air vent.
So,
Right, I'm going in.
oh yeah, God, I thank God he doesn't have Liefeld in production.
Wheel Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
What was it, say something? Oh. It's a Sucker Punch production.
Sunch.
Sly Cooper and the Theiveous Racoonus.
Slooper.
Ooh. Okay, when I get a second, I'm gonna need to change the camera controls.
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing...
Starring Slooper.
Must be vertigo
Slooper.
or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a
That's what all thieving opportunities look like, alright.
Hold
Yep.
down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
This game's got a very streamlined control scheme. The scientific explanation, yep. And Murray.
Also starring Bertle. And Murray.
Featuring the Fiendish Five. And
Try hitting the square button to break things.
thank you. Introducing Carmelita Montoya Fox as the inspector.
Be extra careful here, Sly.
Inspect.
Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention, you'll be fried to a crisp.
Okay, let's go to options real quick.
Also, you have not put it up on Dickard for moi.
Oh yeah, shit.
so I've been on like a delay watching the Twitch.
Okay, there you go. Now you don't have to listen to yourself.
That's good.
The horror, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay,
Emphasis on
controls.
horror.
Let's... Oh.
Bionic, or no, Bidocticom. Oh, okay. Bionic Yukon. What?
Okay, those are the only controls, apparently.
Well. And again, this game is almost not even good.
Oh yeah, the sequel. Yeah, so here's the other fun fact, because looking at the game, when I was getting these games, totally legally, mind you, it lists their date and says how long ago that was. This game is old enough to vote. This game is 21 years old.
Oh, that's good. Hell, it's almost old enough to rent a fucking car.
Yeah. Because the thing that's throwing me off about this is mostly the music sounds like it's off. Like it's like too slow. It could just be memory.
Or again, it could just be the fucking emulator fucking up.
Yeah. Yeah, this, unlike Silent Hill, which I've emulated 1,000 times because I have a problem, this is my first time emulating this.
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
Yeah, that sounded really slow.
Yeah, no, I'm getting it too. So if that's the case, then it might actually just be fucked up.
Huh. Yeah, speed is at 80%.
No, there's gotta be some kind of way to fuck with it.
Yeah. Okay.
The red door.
So, configurations. Video, audio. That's emulation settings.
Got a lot of technical difficulties.
Yeah, I've got these good old technical difficulties because I'd rather not have this go at 80% speed.
I'd rather not have this just be slow. Meanwhile, I will regale the audience with Fate trivia. Did you know that in the Nasuverse, Attila the Hun was an alien princess? The more you know. Because there was this big comet, and it came through, and it took up the royalty from other planets and turns them into weapons, and then it made a giant woman from the princess of another planet, and then it made the giant woman attack Earth, and then they killed the giant woman. And then they didn't, though, because then it produced a smaller, non-giant woman. But then the smaller, non-giant woman was raised to be a regular woman who had the power of the giant woman, and that was Attila the Hun. But then don't worry, the supercomputer on the moon recorded the giant woman as the regular giant woman version. And just, she's up there, recorded, still waiting out to destroy all of humanity, but she doesn't really, she's not super into it, because she's just kind of like a lass, She's just kind of there. And she's really nice, actually, but she is giant. And that's the story of Attila the Hun. As for the story of Thomas Edison, MGM logo, a lion, there you go. Sometimes they're really complex and deep, and then other times the weirdness is just that simple. It's also that, like, Thomas Edison, like the version that's in FGO, is empowered by America and all the presidents up to, like, the point of him. So that is what that is. He has the power of America behind him, and also capitalism, and it has, like, formed him. So basically, capitalist furry. But don't worry, he's nice though. He's friends with actual Nazi, but we don't talk about that, Helena Blavatsky.
Yeah, they do just have actual Nazi Helena Blavatsky.
Yeah, but we don't talk about the Nazi part. Oh hell yeah, Zerkalot. He's great. He's the only Lancelot I can stand. Which joke? Which Joe joke?
The Joe
Sinclair.
jokes.
Because if the joke is that JoJo's is filled with, like, muscly men, then that's not a joke, that's the truth. That's just how it is. Well, until it gets to the muscly women, but then that only lasts for a part. Regrettably. I do like the slooper music,
Oh yeah.
even when it does occasionally slow down.
Okay. Okay, this has got its speed at about 100 right now. Oh yeah, this feels much more accurate.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
The camera is being a bit of a... Oh.
Is it fucking up again?
Fucking Carmelita has to have her own fucking insignia.
That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it.
Yeah, thank you.
Maybe.
Okay, is weird. Like, this should not be having this much of a hard time.
I wonder if there's something maybe in the frame rate or some shit that you have to change, or the resolution.
Yeah.
Make it lower and or higher output. So yeah, the thing with JoJo's and Stroheim is that they don't not say he was a Nazi, because they definitely, it's there the whole time. There's no non-addressing of it. It's definitely just, yeah, he's not Nazi, yep. And they don't treat it as bad, that's for sure. Which is a choice they made. Oh boy. Presets info.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, Japan loves Germany. Big fans. The highest, I don't know if it's still the case, but for a while, the highest immigration rate from Japan, like if people from Japan were literally ever to leave the country, they go to Germany. So that's where you would, at least for a while, find the highest number of like Japanese immigrants. But yeah, they've been friends for a while. You see lots of German influence in Japanese media. And we all make a conscious choice not to talk about how they became friends. We just don't cover it.
Okay.
A good series set in Germany from Japan would be a Monster. If y'all haven't seen that shit, I do highly recommend it. It's technically on Netflix now, not all of it, but yeah, there it is. 30 episodes at least of the what's it got, 72 or 74, one of them episodes. So it's long, it's a big investment, but it's a good show. It features it also features, technically it does feature Nazis as well. Well, that name sounds familiar to me, Metal Wolf Chaos. I don't know what that is though. I assume it is a video electronic game. That's using mech suits.
Okay. These are the settings.
Devolver Digital. Publish a lot of good shit.
Devolver Digital makes a ton of stuff.
I love how just slow and mellow the music.
Oh yeah.
We've just gotten to like a film noir atmosphere. Ouch. Oh, my friend Pedro, wasn't that the one with the banana?
Yes, that was the one with the banana.
Yeah, that one looked crazy. You were playing that one, Jesse. I remember that was just some shit. I was like, what the fuck? Look cool as hell.
Yeah, it's a shame I wasn't good at that game at all.
Were you not? I remember. Maybe I don't remember, actually.
I mean, maybe it looked cool, but I felt like I wasn't doing shit correctly.
I guess you could technically say it is rhythm game adjacent, so maybe that's why it was your kryptonite.
That didn't fix anything.
Oh.
The game crashed. Okay.
Oh, that's fun.
Yep. Configure settings. Let's just make sure everything's good and functional. Okay.
Here, let me.
ISO selector.
Let me share a GIF in these trying times. Hopefully it will work. Yeah.
I kind of fixed it. I'm not doing anything. It's just like this now.
Wait, hang on. It's not loading up for me yet. Oh, what the hell? Oh, and it's back to slow.
Oh. Sly Cooper and the technical problems. I don't know. Emulation settings. I think that was the reason why. Why is Sly Cooper being like this?
Skip to 100 frames to draw 100 to skip. That helped. Interesting, because I'm trying to look through
Sly Cooper and the anti-piracy measures.
Maybe. Trying to think of how else I would look this problem up.
Okay.
Evidently, the Sly games are very difficult to emulate properly, is something I'm learning.
Yay!
Straight up saying it, yeah.
I did not know this. I assumed this would be a nice, easy time. I I don't think that would work anyways. That's an idea for
Oh my god. Fact is, Sly games tend to hammer GPUs, even the most powerful ones. You may try latest dev builds, though. I think a few things have been improved about this. Yeah. People aren't having a good time with this.
Okay, let's see. Oh, task manager. Oh, that ended the game.
Yeah.
Okay, one sec. Let me boot that up again.
Speed dropping and crashing.
Okay, because this is running perfectly fine right now. Paris at 420 YOLO time. Just destroys that man's chimney. Wanton violence. Okay.
That starts slowing down again.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Okay. It's operating fine right now. And I'm looking at my GPU usage. This is not even remotely taxing my GPU, so it's not that.
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master Raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research,
unexplainable.
all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky Master Thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
Okay.
Hold down the circuit. Darn Slooper.
Be extra careful here, Sly. Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention, you'll be fried to a crisp.
And Murray.
And Murray indeed.
Oh. This went up and down.
It's an elevator.
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
As the
Carmelita
inspector.
Montoya Fox. Little inspector. Okay, yeah, it's like this hallway fucks it up.
That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it.
Ooh, spooky.
Way to go, Sly! This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this.
Stashes all her important
Try
dildos.
dialing in 937.
Huzzah! It's even on a pedestal for some reason.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Gotta leave a fucking sigil.
Yeah, gotta leave a calling card. We are the gentleman thief, after all. Reinforced tax papers.
We specialize in stealing gentlemen.
Criminal!
Oh,
You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
And I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it.
Oh,
It might snap you out
alliteration.
of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
Okay, there we go. Oh, Jesus.
oh, the flow.
Oh, Jesus, the slow.
Oh, the flow is real.
Oh, God, the slowdown.
Oh. I'll shoot you.
Lady, you are doing more damage to fucking police property than I am.
Yeah, well, fuck the police.
Also, she is bigger than these cars, let's be honest. She's a giant.
Yeah. That's another way to say sexy.
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book.
Very
The
angular.
Theiveous Racoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Theiveous Racoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes.
It should be the same guy who voices them in all the
Broken alone,
games.
I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden.
Wow.
Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge
What
my
a
father, and
shithead,
steal
damn.
back the Theiveous Racoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
Oh yeah, like they didn't really know what they were doing with Murray in this game.
Like,
That was a nice piece of work.
what a shitty friend. Just
Oh yeah.
full-time burden. Like, fuck you.
I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
Okay.
That was such a fucking genius. He can see past the fourth wall.
So there's our first location.
Use the X button. Hell yeah, Murray.
Oh! You want... one?
I like that Murray's here. This is good.
Yeah.
This is positive interaction.
I've already plotted a route to our first target.
Yeah, okay, and this shows all the cutscenes.
The Murray, the start mission. Somewhere in Europe.
Yep. I think he's eating peanuts?
Probably. One at a time, because that's how you do that.
I've already plotted a route to our first...
He's already plotted a little route. There's the
The
car.
road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Rath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Sly Cooper in Tide of Terror.
It's like blood in the water.
By the way, I love how on the bottom it showed that they started in Paris, obviously, and instead of going from Paris to Wales, which is, you know, you just cross the English Strait, go through Europe, you go through England, and you're at Wales. They decide that what they need to do is go the long way.
Yeah. It's the only real way to get to Wales.
Yeah. No thief would take the direct route.
Yeah.
But yeah, fun fact I found out. The slowdown's back. No,
The funnest fact.
yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this. This is
Well, I've been trying, and no one seems to have any reasonable answers.
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure.
And
like that
ropes.
ladder.
Good road.
That is correct. But do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
But yeah, the fun fact is that, like, the Welsh Triangle that he mentioned in the intro is an actual thing. Like, when I was a kid, I thought that was just them playing fun, like, oh, it's like the Bermuda Triangle, except not.
That's what the natural area of what, piracy?
Well, no,
Decipher here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
it's like the Bermuda Triangle in that, like, it's known for, like, ships getting lost in it.
Yeah.
Just like an actual thing that exists over in, the Welsh.
The Welsh.
Yeah, so the one thing I will say, the camera is not the the slowdown is annoying, but... Oh, I was gonna say, it's like, was he being serious? You can't climb this? But no, he can. It's just, we're gonna go the other way. This game's got inverted camera controls.
Real problem there.
Yeah, so if I press... This is me pressing left. Actually, wait a minute. Did it fix itself on the road? What the fuck?
Take it off the road.
Okay. Weird. Now it's... I swear to God. Okay, whatever. Ah. Oh, I'm dead.
Well, you died. You perished. Good day, sir.
A stealthy approach. Okay, I think I keep all my clues. It looks like I do. But yeah, I definitely gonna need to look into seeing if I can fix this, because this is not going to be... Oh.
Hold on, Sly. See those searchlights? One careless step, and you'll
Did-
be subjected to acute combustion.
You done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress.
I was gonna say something. What was that? Search lights are Archimedes' death rays? Definitely. So I've technically been spotted by 2 people and then murdered both of them.
Yeah. That's how you keep from getting spotted.
Yeah.
Just make sure no one who sees you lives.
So yeah, fun fact, by the way. In the original development of these games, the checkpoints weren't these little, whatever he said, holographic thingy things. Originally it was going to be like a pair of reporters who keep catching photos of you as you go through the level, like they're slowly catching you.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
According to my amphibio positioning system,
And
that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. For rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
He really was just falling asleep mid-delivery there.
Yeah. Well, he gets better at his delivery in the future games, okay?
Yeah, again, everything that I love about Sly Cooper comes from everything that isn't this game.
Oh yeah, this this game is very rough around its edges.
Fuck that. It's kind of rough in general. It's like a sandpaper.
Like, at the same time, there is a certain, like, appeal to parts of the game that I like. Like, the parts that I remember being rough are when we get to the game's incessant use of mini-games.
Yeah. Anyway, it also doesn't help that, like, so I'm trying to look into the whole, slow down thing, and what also doesn't help is that I don't know jack shit about emulation, so
Yeah.
a lot of it's just fucking, like, random terms to me.
They call that Danganronpa syndrome. So I played the first Danganronpa, didn't much care for it. I don't remember there being a ton of mini games in Danganronpa.
Well,
Like,
that's how you did all the cases or whatever. You had to like shoot the letters and shit or whatever.
like, yeah,
Stupid.
it was very stupid, but like, yeah, there was a very big difference to me between like those, because like those kind of mini games felt like it was like trying to find some different way to do the Ace Attorney thing, which is like whatever.
Yeah.
It wasn't good, it wasn't interesting, but it wasn't painful. The problem with the mini games in Sly Cooper is they're hard to like win, and the game won't let you continue unless you beat them.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
Boop.
Okay, so
There we go. Third victim.
slow.
Because yeah, part of the slowdown is clearly like the game like having trouble, I'm assuming, like loading assets at a time. But
Probably. The thing is, are you like? Would you know if you're running this in hardware or software mode?
I don't know actually. I can check as soon as I'm at a.
Evidently, that's some kind of difference.
Okay, let's check. Trying to figure out where it would determine that.
I have no idea. This guy's saying he's using Direct 3D11 hardware mode at the moment and getting 35 FPS in some areas. When I turn it onto software mode, it runs 60 to 60. Well, I mean, most of the time. The bizarre part is the EE is at 30%, the GS at 30%, and the VU at 22%. Why on earth is it stopping at 35 FPS then?
I mean, I do have sections that are literally EE, VU, and GS.
Yeah, are those at those levels that they said there?
So EE is, I guess, Emotion Engine?
Fucking what?
I don't know, and it's because it's EE/IOP. Don't know what IOP means. And those are all set to the I have everything set to the presets.
Yeah.
Which presets apply speed hacks, with some compiler options, and some game fixes known to boost speed. Known important game fixes are applied automatically.
Yeah, people were talking about not using speed hacks in another one I was reading, so like maybe that's it. Like you really do have to like modify your settings, I suppose. That said, it's not like you're like trying to go for like 60 per se. So this guy's problem doesn't even sound like a problem to me.
Yeah,
It sounds just like it's like what?
This game does run at 60.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's one thing to remember, because like the industry very quickly like started like sneaking it away. No, PlayStation 2 games could still occasionally get like 60 solid FPSs.
oh, interesting.
So like Sly 2, or not Sly 2, Sly is a 60 franchise, or at least this first game is.
Interesting.
Yeah, so like the slowdown you're seeing is when we're actually running at like 40 frames.
Ah. Okay. Because I was just assuming that the slowdown was going below what would have been like a normal one for like TV, because it's, you know, the fucking the audio is also tanking with it, which is not a normal thing that I've seen in like frame rate drops.
Yeah. 30 FPS is not more cinematic. It's just... Okay, yeah, this is... It's just FPS at certain levels. Anyways, here's the vault.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues and bottles you've been collecting. If you can locate all the clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and get you inside it.
I need every hint, however, Sly. I'm not very good at these. Yeah, I remember the game Order 1886, which had the audacity to be like, we actually went for a 22 frames hard limit.
Sly? That's the final
Wow.
clue to crack the code. Now find that vault and I'll give you the instructions to open it.
Okay.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. The clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792. Sly, you found a page from the Theiveous Racoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
Totally useful skill. Key. Incidentally, the reason why movies go for like 22 frames or whatever, the hat key, I don't know why they're hats. Maybe because they're Raleighs? I'm pretty sure the keys all look the same in each level, though, so... Prowling the grounds. Yeah, movies go for that level because they're, it's like the lowest frame rate you can go that's still viable, and they needed to save on literal film reels because it was the most efficient.
Also, are you running on some kind of like? Can you change your power plan? Is that like an option on there?
Oh yeah, that's an option I can do, but that's like the computer itself, not the emulator.
Interesting. Because this didn't help this guy, but somebody is recommending changing power plan to high performance. Let's see, that's a PCX2 wiki for Sly Cooper. Let's see here. Test configurations on Windows. No visible audio errors. Full speed, no visible audible errors. There, full speed. Or what's your what's your graphics card now?
Should be RTX. Let's see. Settings. What the fuck's this one
And this
called?
doesn't really matter because I don't think it they've
Yeah.
tested it using yours.
Yeah. Radon RX 560 or 5600.
Radon, yeah. Radeon? Or,
Yeah, Radeon, whatever.
Okay. Let's see. Do we have?
RX 5600.
It's not listed anywhere here. It doesn't. The only Radeon here is they have an HIS Radeon HD 6870. Okay, then there's nothing they can compare this against because they haven't tried it with yours.
Lovely.
But they've got test configurations for basically everything else. Region NTSC release date. Windows status is a big old question mark.
Okay.
Well, they also have the Sapphire Radeon R290X.
Okay. That doesn't seem to have fixed the speed hack problem. Or rather, that change did not seem to do anything. Oh boy, that's some real shit.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police file suggests, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan
Really?
is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine, but I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
Don't mention it.
Like, if you think this is so deadly, why are you here? Yeah, so I have access to...
Secretly just wants to watch Sly die for being a shitty friend.
Okay.
This raccoon fucker got me into crime. I'm gonna watch him perish.
That'll protect you when you take any damage.
Yep, because the other fun thing about Sly 1 is the game it's most reminiscent to is not the other Sly games, it's Crash Bandicoot.
Crandicoot.
Okay.
I see, chaps. My heartiest congratulations to you all. The storm machine has sunk its 50th ship last night, and the loot has already been unloaded. Our operation is moving along splendidly, with the possible exception being the group's negligence displayed below decks, and I demand the boilers stay at full pressure at all times. If you lazy, lowbrow, technically incompetent pack of gutter snipes did your jobs right, we'd have some 100 ships by now. But of course, fitting boats is a part of the fine achievement. Carry on, my boys, carry on.
Literally any of Raleigh. Okay,
You call us gutter snipes.
yeah. Well, I call those men gutter snipes because, you know.
Just... We cannot permit him to live. We're going into the machine.
Into the machine! Yeah, any of his mooks could crush him.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut.
Okay.
Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
I have to wonder how much water this ship should be having inside of it.
Eh. I gotta cool everything.
Hold
I
down
suppose.
the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
I love super sneaky thief moves.
I know.
I've done them. I did them a lot when I was young, and I stole a lot of things, and no one ever caught me. By the way, Jesse, I still have your copy of Last of Us.
Oh yeah, that's technically mine.
Yeah, you see, that one wasn't even intentional on my part. Sometimes things just wind up in my possession.
Well, I give zero shits about Last of Us. We played it for like
10 seconds.
I was gonna say like 2 hours, but like
It felt like 10 seconds.
I don't know. It felt like 2 hours to me.
It felt like 8 years.
Like, it's just such. I give zero shits about zombies.
Yeah. They're bad. Except when they're not bad. But you have to be good to make them not bad.
Like, it's like, even the good ones, like, again, zombie media just becomes misery porn, yeah. Because, like, I found, wow, what the fuck is the name of it? The Walking Dead. I found The Walking Dead to be, again, very well done. It's a very well done, like, game series. At least the first 2 seasons. I didn't play any of the ones past season 2. But part of the reason why I didn't do that is just because they're so fucking miserable. I don't care.
Yeah. It's those kind. The Walking Dead is certainly that kind of story.
And that just ain't my thing.
In terms of, like, zombie media, I guess I'm pretty neutral on it, but, like, the stuff I've genuinely really enjoyed. I mean, I like the Telltale Walking Dead as well, but, like, when I really think about, like, zombie shit that I, like, want to revisit, I mean, I watch Return of the Living Dead every so often, and that's about it.
Yeah. Like, I would never want to fucking revisit goddamn Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Just...
It's interesting because, like, right, I played, you know, again, also the first, like, 2 seasons of Walking Dead, I think maybe 2 times each or whatever. But I've gone back and replayed, like, Wolf Among Us, by contrast, maybe more than that. I'm stoked that that's finally going to be getting a sequel. Those lasers going away? Okay, there they go. Wolf Among Us, yes. There you go. The real problem I have with that as, like, a broader thing is that I would want to, like, maybe get into more of, like, the actual source material on that, but the author is alt-right, so no.
Oh, what, Wolf Among Us?
Yeah, the Fables author.
That sucks.
Yeah, staunch conservative fucker. I remember someone was, like, noting how that was, like, his views were one of, like, the biggest things changed for the Wolf Among Us, you know, Telltale adaptation. And just, like, how, like, I think governments and law enforcement are presented in that is very different than how he does it.
Oh.
Hang on, let me try to fucking look it up, because it's mildly interesting.
Okay, found the vault.
Remember, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
Wow. I think that says more about you, Bentley.
Look, he wants you to get all the clues. Let him do it. Yeah. I know.
There we go. What's in the second one? Because...
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 2.
He can't believe.
We're at 5% apparently. What do we got? What do we got?
Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use
Sonic.
this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
Rolling around it.
Yeah, let's
The
see.
speed.
If I recall, this one's not as like. So all of the bonus powers you get for the things are pretty ridiculous. Yes, this is the power. Yeah, gotta do the raccoon rolls.
Okay, yeah, but basically, right, so... Yeah, so you know how Wolf Among Us had, like, the whole driving force be about that kind of wealth-devised shit, and how the government was, like, trying to help, but, like, couldn't?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Bill Willingham has a lot of notions of limited government. So that's actually not how that's portrayed generally, evidently.
Lovely. Lovely. Get you back in there. Okay.
So this whole idea of, like, we should be trying to provide aid for the citizens of Fabletown, it's like that's... I guess they're more expected to look after themselves in Fables. Because of course the government is incompetent, because government is bad.
Yeah, except for that's not... Like, the government is just people taking care of each other?
No, because it's like socialism, which is when the government does stuff.
Like, yeah, when the government is being bad or failing, it doesn't help the people it's supposed to be helping. But that's the government not doing its job properly.
Which is the inevitable result of having government at all. QED, Jesse.
Ay. It is weird.
Remember, kids, become anarcho-capitalist. It will free you from everything.
It is weird how,
Yeah.
how the game's audio also lags.
Right? Like, that's not a frame rate thing.
The Liberian's views are just that this train is great, but why does it have to stop anywhere but my stop? Yeah, it's also part of, like, conservatives, where, like, this train is great. Why are all of these parts inside it, though? We should just throw them out. They're not doing anything.
Yeah. Government.
And then they have a shocked Pikachu face when the train stops working. Or they knew what they were doing and were happy the train stops working because they're assholes. Either one, really.
You think, like, the reason, like, you go from France to here to deal with Raleigh is that Raleigh would never go to France because he would be consumed?
And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
Extra sneaky. Frog legs.
Actually, that raises the bigger question that I think everyone always has to ask at least once. in any kind of furry worlds is that, like, so do animal products still exist as food?
The answer is usually it's not important.
Because, like, it kind of gets extra fucked up.
Oh, did I got spotted.
Oh, he's looking. It's looking at you. It's looking. It's gonna get you. You're dead. Or not. Oh no, you're slow.
Yeah, the alarm broke. There's no thief.
Like, well, we were hearing the whoop whoops, and then we stopped. I guess the problem is resolved.
Again, it has the very thin veneer of actual stealth over what is a fun little platforming fun nonsense.
Yeah. I mean, that said, that kind of like weird shit for like stealth games. It's just kind of like a necessary stupidity to just have a stealth game function.
Yeah, because otherwise stealth games are, oh, you got spotted. Stealth's over. Yeah, stealth is over.
Yeah. Yeah, Thief QED, exactly. At least, like, because, like, MGS will have it has, like, the waiting system. So it's like, oh, well, you get spotted, there's, like, an alert. And then there's, like, a lower stage of alert where they're still on alert, they're looking for you. And then it'll go back to normal after a while. Which is, like, it's fun to have that as, like, a penalty. But it still is just a slower version of, well, there isn't a problem anymore, so I guess we're fine.
Yeah, I mean, at least the very least, like, the areas where Snake is in are always places that are, like, they're under security now anyways, and they kind of already know that you're there, they just don't know where.
My favorite, though, like, ultimately, it is, in many ways, MGS1 with just, you're anticipated to be there because Liquid is manipulating you the whole time. And so he just leaves all the guards up just as a distraction for you to think that he doesn't want you there. And that's one of the best.
True.
That's one of the best excuses for, like, huh, you know, this stealth game was pretty easy. It's like, yeah. Yeah, it was. It's like, oh no, someone killed the DARPA chief. I wonder why you did that, Ocelot. Whatever, it doesn't matter. My dipshit brother's gonna be here in a couple hours, and we can just make him turn on the Metal Gear for us.
Whose footprints are these? And again, the joke about the elite genome soldiers.
Right, they are elite. They have soldier genes, okay? Which is to say, they put on those genes and they're ready to fight. They're Levi's brand, real soldier genes.
Okay, where'd I miss one?
Brother! Yeah, that is a powerful statement.
And that's like Liquid's whole deal, is just powerful statements.
Yeah, he's just... Like, he's a drama queen that just, like, fully fucking owns it. It's why, as more time goes, it's just like, I like him more and more as one of the best fucking villains, and I hate Solidus more and more as one of the worst villains.
Oh, what? You don't like Solidus? Woe is me?
Yeah, Solidus, feel bad for me, Snake. Like, I guess Liquid had a bit of that too, but it was like more in the vein of just like, I don't expect anyone to feel bad for me, so I'm just gonna let the world burn and chill with it.
Yeah.
And Solidus is just like, wow, I can't have kids, I'm going to nuke the skies over Manhattan.
Like, and he's like fully hoping that his plan results in him being revered as the new big boss.
Yeah, or like George Washington or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like, even George Washington wasn't that revered in his time until a little later.
Yeah, like...
Like, he was an adequate general.
Yeah.
Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436.
Four, three, six. And then you have to hit it. And it just opens.
These are the blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation.
Wow.
I wonder... Yes! I can wire this
Random
info
thing here.
directly into your binocular. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
Okay. The makes the area easier one. Oh cool, he found a mini-map.
Yeah, it's good to do that.
Good.
Good to make sure that you can see where you're going.
Whoop. Up. We. Oop.
Rolling!
Anyways,
Well, you see, Raleigh's not just leaving the shit around, he's putting them in safes, so they'll be safe. Who would ever hack into the safes anyway? They would have to be some sort of thief. And God knows that if we have thieves around, that's already a big problem. Like, we have security measures for them. If there's an alarm blaring, there is a thief. If not, there is not a thief.
QED.
Yeah,
God
that's
fucking
the
damn
end
it.
of it. If there is water, there is not a thief, as raccoons are known to be unable to swim.
Clue the movie copies. No, that's
Flames?
That's what.
Flames at the sides of my vision.
Should watch Clue. I don't think Alex has seen it.
It's a good fucking movie.
It is. It's camp.
It's got Christopher Lloyd being weirdly horny.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
I find it so funny as an adult whenever we get, like, smart person jokes. Just because, like, I can tell what the words are, because I, know words. So it's, like, such a weird... It's such a weird joke.
You imply rotational force. You mean spin? That's what I said.
Okay, what's
It's
over
just
on
not
this
a normal conversation at all.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
I was good at math.
Well, here's a real test
Wow.
for you. I found a way out.
I guess that's why he needs all the clues.
It is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's Theiveous Racoonus.
It is quite funny how kind of crappy of friends they are in this game.
Yeah.
When
No, like that's yet another thing better in the sequels. Like everything with the characterization is like real and like it's like genuine good shit.
Like, you know, I buy that they're friends, whereas in this one they're very like snappy at each other in a way that's just like rude.
It's written by all those people who think they can fucking write better than the MCU.
Nice line.
I know how to do quiz.
Game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
Okay, I need to collect all of the keys now.
All 3 of them.
This man is a squid head.
I think it's because he's a squid.
Anyways, a cunning disguise.
Okay, I think it's because he was a squid.
Squid Game. Anyways.
That is a show, I've seen it, that's good.
I haven't. And I don't really care to.
It's good, though.
Oh, I'm sure it is, but like, I don't need another story that's like capitalism is bad.
Yeah.
Here's why.
Understandable.
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby trapped
Those
in
rats-
place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh no!
Get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master
Catapultism.
dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
So like, this is actually
Barrel.
yeah, this is a fun little mechanic that like,
Run around on your life-held feet.
oh yeah. Oh, it does. Okay, it just doesn't fucking matter. Got it. I need to have brought the barrel with me. That Mario Party minigame. I was playing Fallout 76 with my boyfriend when he read the logs at a Nuka-Cola factory. He's like, "Wow, it's like evil Coca-Cola," and I started laughing, and he said, "Oh no." And he knows I know some fucked up stuff about companies.
I mean, that's just how it goes.
I died.
Basically, anytime anyone decides that a company, like a corporation, is good at all, or like wouldn't, like, I don't know, put crazy shit into their drink to like get you addicted or some nonsense, they don't know how corporations work. Like that.
Yeah, it's almost
Like
as it's almost
like you're thinking of non-profits at that point, not corporations.
It's almost as if having a company who's like driven by the goal for profit will focus on that rather than say any sort of social good.
Yeah. I mean, hell, just look at every single one of the fucking fruit companies in Central America.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still.
Which actually, I guess, is just, I mean, they're still here. We got, what, Chiquita Banana,
What if he shines his flashlight on you?
Dole. These people literally conquered nations for capital.
Mm-hmm. Like, profit motive is a terrible incentive to do anything.
Yeah, but you know that's how it goes sometimes.
Yep.
And by sometimes I mean all the time.
Less sad.
Because we live in the capitalisms.
The lisms of the caps.
Yep. And see, that's why in Fallout you use caps to pay for things. They just literalized capitalism.
Okay. So I should all turn into Anthro Raccoon Thieves. Yes.
Anthracoon, which is not so much an Anthraccoon as it is an Anthrax raccoon.
Which is not a good thing, unfortunately.
I mean, it's good for the raccoon. It keeps predators away from it. No one would eat the anthrax raccoon. Oh, fuck. What is the temperature outside right now? 57? Feels colder. Probably because it's cloudy.
But yeah, even though, again, as mentioned, this game's like playthrough is very rough around the edges, and just like inferior to what they do in the second one, I do like there is a charm to this one that is that isn't in the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like again because it's much more like direct platforming focus, where it's just I'm going through this fun space of Raleigh's weird ass fucking like giant ship library. No, like what is this? What are we doing here, Raleigh? What are we doing?
We're in the structure.
We're in the structure.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's definitely, like, in addition to things generally getting tighter for the sequels, things become more streamlined as well, so it's more of, like, a solid, like, a narrative experience.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, this game is very much, like, level-to-level, platforming area to platforming area.
Yeah.
Like, it's not... Like, we don't care too much about story here. It's just like, let's look at these crazy unique environments and run around in them and tiptoe on your Liefeld feet.
Yeah, that is concerning.
I wish I had Liefeld feet.
It's okay. The alarm stopped.
Yep, there are no problems. Except for the problems, but we don't talk about those.
Yeah, we don't talk about the troubles.
Ireland doesn't need... Northern Ireland doesn't need independence. It's there. It's part of the Queen's land.
The Queen's
there
dead.
It shall remain. Long live the Queen.
Okay, how do I...
You gotta
Okay, there we go.
jump, yeah. Now use your rolling, that'll do it.
Okay.
Has Charles done anything yet? That's the real question. Let's see.
Yes, he got coronated a while ago.
With the help of a straight engine
The
company,
king
answer
of
was
Angle Land.
dial in 242. another page from the Theiveous Racoonus. This one features Dev Cooperenda's slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
Yeah, you just get the power. You read a paper, and it teaches you to slow down time. First of all, this version of the game needs no help with that. Second of all, now actually, I'd forgotten about that. It really makes fucking sense now. While the five really wanted this book, it can teach you time dilation.
Like the first one, oh, fun little rolling technique. The second one, an even funner rolling technique. The third one, time dilation.
Motherfucking Frogman over here had the secrets to time dilation in a safe in his structure, and he didn't use it. He's not using it. He's not all the time to make things build faster. Fuck you, shit, man.
He needs to be jumping to use it, so it's useless to him.
He's a frog. No, this is the new world. Frogs don't jump, raccoons are made of anthrax, and books can teach you time dilation. I can just read the secrets. It's like, yes. It can teach you to perceive the Matrix.
Okay. That was prowling the ground. Or cunning disguise, I'm sorry. But yeah.
Ooh, that bit of trivia there is fun though, because it's true. Yeah, King Arthur wouldn't be able to be king. And last I checked, I'll have to check this again, but I believe it was and should still be that like the current British monarchs still have a direct line of descendants from the first like fucking Saxon king that just came over and was like, get the fuck out, I own this now.
I feel like there was a break in lineage, but I also give zero shits about the royal family and their,
yeah, hang on, let's look it up. Yeah, ancestors, oh boy. No, I want to see that full, because they had one at one point that I was looking at, a full giant tree, like a big dick tree.
Yeah, because the reason, though, if I recall, the reason why King Arthur wouldn't be King of England if he came back is, again, like...
England is literally not his realm.
Yeah.
Literally, it's in the name. It's England, Angleland, from the Anglo-Saxons that he was fighting.
Yeah, if I recall, he would he was king of the Britons, or the Britons.
Yeah, it was a Briton king. Historically, you know, fucking mythologically.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it's just like England is just the nation created by the invaders who kicked his ass. It turns out when immigrants come and they're like, I want to live here now, there's not really anything you can actually do about it. And yet conservatives are all like, no, we need to build walls. Nothing to stop it. Nothing.
Well, they're also afraid just because they know, like, you know, they immigrated here from the people who actually owned this fucking land.
Again, proving that point further. And it's just gonna keep happening because there's a shortage of land space because Earth is not, like, infinite.
Yeah.
And we haven't yet perfected the art of living in Antarctica. Can't colonize that meaningfully.
And more importantly, our systems of society are governed by growth, which we kind of hit the limit on that a while ago.
Yeah.
But, it's like, it's entirely possible to live a sustainable, like, happy life on Earth with all what we have now technologically and societally. It's just, it won't be a society of infinite growth, because that's impossible and unhealthy.
Oh yeah, we learned time dilation from a book, Shark, so don't worry, it's fine.
Oh yeah. I can dilate time.
There you go, dilate time.
And it's hard to tell, because the slowdown is also a thing, but that's technically intentional.
Ooh. Again, just read the words on a page and suddenly you can just do this.
Why was this placed here? Like I know it's actually the fact that, again, this game is very video gamey. But like, why do these treasure keys exist? Like, specifically, why does he put so much security, apparently, to prevent access to a random cannon and a generator to a pipe?
Because, you know? Yeah.
There it is.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I'm unbeatable.
Oh, hell yeah, Prince of Persia! Hell yeah, fellow Prince of Persia fan.
It's got to be 579.
Do love me some Sansa time and Two Thrones and a guilty pleasure warrior within.
Interesting. Cooper's dive collection
The combat was pretty good in Warrior Within, except Alex couldn't do it, but that's his fault.
Just jump and hit
Yeah.
the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting action.
Okay. Yeah, recently, which I think was like last year, time is an illusion. Oh, interesting. Yeah, last year, my friend Alex played the Prince of Persia Sands of Time trilogy for the first time, because we made him do that. And, it was quite fun, although, many memes were had at the expense of Warrior Within for being mostly bad.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, fuck.
And especially for being, even though like, okay, what was so weird was that like, probably just because of the aesthetic of it, we decided that like, Warrior Within was like ultra misogynist, which it is, but it was just funny because like, being actually genuinely misogynist and overcoming that is a part of the Prince's story arc from the beginning, but like, for some reason, we just wound up latching onto Warrior Within as being, like, the misogynist game.
Well, because again, it's the one with the women in all the bikini things, and if I recall, and in terms of, like, enemies, it has the most variety of women enemies you beat the shit out of.
Yeah, that's also true, yeah, actually having, like, female enemies.
Like,
so,
all the games have them, but, like, it's
have a lot of them. So it's just like, yeah, like whatever, like our big joke is that where it's just like, any kind of misogynist shit happens and it's just like, ah yeah, I see someone's a fan of Warrior Within. Real gamers play Warrior Within and hate women.
Okay, here we go. Okay, now for the last two, I remember one of the last two being our first. The first level's been pretty good at avoiding the mini games, but at least one of these next two is. And in fact, I'll get that one out of the way first, just because I hate
mini games. Okay, ow.
Treasure in the Depths. Submarine time!
Okay, let's see, simplified.
You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast him. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try.
Yeah, so this has become a twin stick shooter now.
Right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it. Remember, you can
Okay, here we go.
one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need
I found it, so I'm gonna try and so you really are just doing a thing now. I'm now going to try to composite together some kind of direct lineage from Hydez, the first fucking Saxon invader king. I'm gonna try to do a thing directly from him to the leader of Britain right now. So let's see, Hydez, child Kinric, children Kutha and Keulin, through their descendants, it looks like. No, okay. Kutha's descendants didn't really wind up doing didn't wind up doing shit. But, okay, through Keulin's descendants, Kuthwulf, Kohald, Kenrid, Inglid, Ilfa, Yafa, Ilmund, Ekgat, Aethelwulf, and then Aethelwulf had a bunch of kids, one of which was Alfred the Great, which does start the English monarch family tree. So yeah, we might have to be able to do it. Let's see, Alfred the Great had Edward the Elder and Aethelwulf.
Oh, god damn it.
Aethelwulf, but we don't care about them.
Fucking
Edward the Elder, who had
too many crabs.
But also had Idrid and Edmund the First. Genetically had the Edgar the First, the Peaceful, who then had child Aethelred the Unready, which is a great title. You can guess what he's known for. And then the family lineage goes in 2 from here, but I think they reconnect because monarchs. So let's see, Edward the Confessor. Oh, that's one. Edmund the Second Ironside, and then he had Edward the Exile, who had Edgar the Second the Atheling. Oh, but also had Margaret of Scotland, who married Malcolm III, King of Scots, and that generated Matilda, who was the wife of Henry I, King of England, and they came from William the Conqueror, who can trace his descendants, or his ancestors rather, up to, let's see, Richard II of Normandy, and I guess, no, Richard I.
There we go.
I guess that's the most I can
Wasn't
get
that
for,
such engaging gameplay?
It really was. I was there.
And as a child who liked platformers and had never played a twin-stick shooter, you can imagine that part was very easy for me.
Super easy. Everything's easy for Jesse. Jesse does everything.
Yes. Wait until we get to the part that's a fucking rhythm minigame. I'll be great at that.
Yeah. Erase all mentions of rhythm games being his kryptonite from your memories, because I never said that.
Yeah, that part, looking up in terms of people talking about this game slowdown, that's also the part where the slowdown is the worst, apparently. So, that'll be fun.
Canute the Great.
Because, yeah, so far, while the slowdown has been noticeable, nothing has actually, like, it hasn't actually super affected the game.
Yeah, but that, I mean, that would, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that part's going to. It's going to be bad.
Okay, so, as it would seem, of course, William the Conqueror fucks everything up, but there is still a line of descendants
graveyard
from Cerdic, from Matilda of Scotland, who got together with Henry I and made the House of Normandy.
Okay. So this one is also a normal level. So that's one minigame for 6 normal levels. For keeping track. He said the word!
Fortnite! I'm not sure. Oh, the alarm! Keep breaking. Real.
Also, why does he have a bunch of broken ships inside his ship?
Do you not? Where else do you put all your broken ships? Duh.
I mean, I also just have to wonder how viable this operation is. Fucking...
As liable as anything.
There we go, get rid of him. Oh, good, get rid of you. Okay, that one's just on fire over there.
Henry.
Okay, that light doesn't move. Let's go destroy the alarm first.
There it is, Malcolm the Third. Right. Okay, so William the Conqueror.
I'm sorry, did that was that an eyeball crab? It's like an eye. What is this? What even is this?
The Plantagenet, that's how you get the Plantagenets. Okay, just so you know, I'm still following the line of descendants, and it would seem that yes, no, we could do this. We could genetically link the first Anglo-Saxon invader king to the current royal house.
Yeah.
We can do this. It's that. Like, it's possible.
Yeah. Instantly dies. I think he said flog the lot of you. What is that? What is that?
A thing. It's in the tank. Oh, I'm all... It's looking. It's gone. Matilda, yep. Henry II, who bore forth many children. Henry II, also known as Henry Curtmantle, Henry Fitz-Empress. Good names. Okay. Well, I guess Geoffrey II. Okay. I guess Richard I was a son of his as well? King Henry II, yep, okay, Richard I, there we go, that's that. Jesus. John Lackland. Isabel of Angeline, they had Henry III. Oh my god, Eleanor of Provence. And Edward I, Longshanks. Oh my fuck. Yep, you can do it. Edward II.
Okay, there's the vaults.
Reuniting with family.
And what power do we get now?
Was cake.
Cake.
719.
This one was cake, and it's just like letters. Just like, I have to put in the word cake. This one was cake. Oh yeah, no, we played it.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I had Jesse playing.
No, I played them. Well, the first two.
This page features
Yeah.
Karen Cooper-Giwa's coin magnet technique. All she had to do was stand near money, and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on,
What?
you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
Karen Cooper, what now?
She's like, alright, so you read this, you're gonna learn how to just suck money into you. Like, whatever. Ian, nothing's even surprising anymore. We already had time dilation. As one of the earliest entries in the Theiveous Racoonus.
I mean, I don't know if we're getting them chronologically or not.
The earliest that, like, we found, I mean.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Sly, hit the select button to bring up your mission.
Okay, Sly, hit
There,
the
you
play
can check
button.
out the stats on places you've been to, and also take some shortcut warps to get around faster.
Prowling the grounds. The hideout. It should be everything but the time trials, which I ain't doing. Because I don't bother with those time trials. Okay, there we go. Anyways. Here we go.
Dual dynasties again.
Firing ourselves into a blimp in a storm.
We've all done that.
Eye of the Storm. That somehow worked.
How delightful! We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests!
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by exploding to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
Yeah, Raleigh's being a drama queen. And as Dias noted, introvert, so it makes sense. Was not expecting guests.
Big ol' large. Anyway, my Discord fixed itself, I guess.
There we go. Yeah, this is Embryo from Twin Sanity. Frog and all. Because for some reason he was frog themed in that one.
Scrooge. And again, like, this man couldn't make usage of time dilation. Seems a bit suspect.
Blast it all! You've beaten me! Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You will see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
What if those alarms are then destroyed?
Raleigh's section of the Theiveous Racoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump. A technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox,
And her pigs.
who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew.
Hot chick with gun bust and amphibious yuck mouth.
With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can use it to warp directly to any levels you've already visited.
Okay.
We're all set to go to Mesa
Any
City.
levels.
Mesa City. I like how Murray serves as like a preview of the level after it.
So look, Murray's just feeling himself right now. What a fucking guy. I love him.
But full-time burden.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
Yeah. Mesa City.
Masosity. We're going to the Mesas.
Like to Black Mesa? No, thankfully, a less terrible place.
What, don't you like science?
Yeah, but I like to live.
No, no one likes to live that much. Not in this economy.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the US. Next up, the notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the fiendish five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter.
Oh, that's nasty.
A neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen.
The dog father!
It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be kicked on or pushed around again.
But he still lived in his childhood
So it's
bed.
holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
Sly Cooper in
It's Vegas.
Sunset Snake Eyes.
Sunset Snake
A rocky start.
Woohoo. Get out the van and go up the trail. Necessity.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Theiveous Racoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
Ah, yes. The round geometrical object. His ancestors were, of course, aware of video games and the fourth wall.
I mean, they kind of have to.
It's just crazy that that's just a thing in this universe.
Yeah.
Just people being aware of the fact that they're in a game.
Well, like, have you seen how video gamey this nonsense is?
Eh.
I didn't even know what was happening to him. Anyways, I think as a kid I also wondered why this wasn't like a real thing. Like why there wasn't a, why no one tried building a city on top of a mesa.
Well, generally this is not a lot of space. Also, it's a fucking logistics nightmare.
What? So, by the way, is this dog just an actual dog, or...
Right, is this like... Is this a person? Was this one of the victims of Mugshot? Like he's gotten mind broken from being just like tied up all this time?
Always love me a good Pluto problem.
Yep. Again, it goes in with the meat eating. Just like, listen, we're in the Anthro world, so either we have to just accept that regular animals exist and they see nothing wrong with keeping them as pets and eating them, or like they're just all definitively like cannibals and you know just a bit on the perverse side,
Yeah.
owning other people's pets.
Yeah, or you just do the thing like with where it's just like it's clearly that they're just humans. They're just basically humans. Just they don't look like it for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's boring.
Oh, I'm sorry for giving a rational explanation. Oh, Jesus!
See, is he intelligent?
No.
Arguably not.
Yeah, and you very rarely see. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've seen a ton of anthro cows, and some anthro chickens.
There's going to be an anthro chicken in this franchise.
Yeah, he's an asshole. You could say he's a cock. He's a dick.
You could say that, but why would you say that? When really, he just knows how to respect women. He plays warrior with it.
God damn it!
Also, I couldn't quite tell. The chained up dog, was he wearing like a shirt?
No.
Or is that just the collar, I guess?
That's just a collar.
Okay.
Anyways, sir, you can break out of your thing now.
We will have fun storming of the castle, but it will take a miracle.
Okay. See ya later, Frost. Feel free to catch the VOD when this is over.
But yeah, my preference is that I'm gonna believe that all the dog-like dogs are just mind-broken.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
Because they can't have all the sectors turned on. That otherwise we wouldn't have a game. That dog had seen prison time.
Yeah, it happens.
Anyways, it would appear that the roads to Mesa City fell down. Sir? Why are you on here? Like, I know why I am. The road's gone. But you're just kind of up here playing with your cards.
So they can throw them! So we can challenge you to a children's card game.
Not a children's card game.
Not a children's card.
Oh, look, more mind broken.
Just a card for children. It's just what you do. You take a normal dog person, right? And then you put them through the squangler. And then they are no longer normal. No one knows what goes on inside the squangler. But it can't be good. That's the John of Daunt. They did continue the lineage Henry IV. Henry
The
V.
Squangler.
Yeah.
You have people asking about the Squangler now, Vincent.
Well, that's the problem with the Squangler. Rule 1 of the Squangler, you don't talk about the Squangler. I already broke that.
Don't reference Fight Club at me.
But that's what happens. So Alright, so what it is, right, they put you in the Squangler, and the Squangler just shows you Fight Club. That's it. So basically, these were normal dog folk until they had to watch Fight Club, and now they are drooling animals. Yeah, rule 2 of the Squangler is just do not insert it rectally. Because it does not fit, it is square shaped.
As you could probably assume from its name.
Squangler. Yeah, it looks like we do have full descendants. So I am correct in my presumption. Either through Elizabeth of York or Henry VII.
Oh, there it is.
And Henry VIII. And then all that shit happened. All that Henry VIII shit. They're also Mary Tudor and Charles Brandon, creating Francis Brandon.
You know, that whole kerfuffle.
Yeah. It was an incident. Although, wait.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. A little bit of higher mathematics and voila! Dial in
Okay, yeah.
314.
3, 1, 4.
Okay, Henry VIII actually went nowhere.
Oh!
Outstanding! You've
Understandable enough, I suppose.
patented explosive hat technique.
Robert
Use the
McCooper.
triangle button to toss it,
Patent
then
explosive
use the
hat.
triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
So there you go. I can have hat mines.
You just learned how to do that from the book.
Yes. Don't worry, he has a second hat. Yeah, that sounds like Sly. He lives dangerously.
Yeah, so basically, the big important pages that you get for like major plot revelations teach you things like jumping on spires. The little pages you just find incidentally, money is magnetized to you, time dilation, your hat fucking explodes.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Like the little fucking bullshit pages nobody gives a fuck about. By the way, you gain control of the supernatural. But no, let's focus on Fuckface and the fact that he can hop on spires.
Yeah.
Real important entry in the Racoonus right there. We needed to know that. I'd love to learn time dilation.
Mugshot's turf.
Big old cityscape.
This
Oh, wrecked
mugshot
cars.
certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know
Old
he's
Vegas,
here
more like.
somewhere,
Yeah.
but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some
Well-
sound logic, Sly. Now you
Well,
just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Okay.
Was that racism? Was that racism in action?
That may have been racism in action. We cannot unconfirm. More Sierra Madre. Dog racism.
Dogsism. I'll have you know that my dog is a dog, and she doesn't even know what a fire hydrant is.
At the dog track. Murray's Big Gamble. Boneyard Casino. Oh, lovely. So, of the 3 options here, here's we get something. 2 of them are mini games involving Murray.
Oh, hell yeah, Murray. Full-time burden.
Yeah, it's just one more.
Give me some of that full-time burden action.
Okay, Murray's Big Gamble. The more annoying of the 2 Murray minigames.
Between the more burdensome.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick
Yeah.
to aim and press
Oh,
the
shit, there he
square
is.
button to fire.
Oh yay! You're here at
Yeah,
our you're here at the best time. An annoying fucking escort quest.
Yeah. We're doing it. There's Murray. There's the lad. Full-time burden.
I love time burden. I had a direct message notification from whom?
Probably from Jeff.
Well, no, it just, like it doesn't say specifically. It just says I have a Discord notification. But yeah, I just turned my computer on. I woke up and started going out about in all sorts of places. Just got home.
See, I told you, Alex has a life. That's the real reason why he wasn't showing up. I knew it.
I'm Alex.
Anyway, so yeah, we're playing Sly Cooper and the Theiveous Racoonus, which is the name of a book that Sly had in his family of raccoon thieves that teaches you how to dilate time and magnetize money to yourself and other things. And he's got to recover the pages from it because they were stolen by a group of fuckers.
Yeah, it has inverted
Yeah.
controls. One sec.
What about? Oh, look at that inverted.
Options. I think this is in the controls.
Also, the game suffers weird slowdown every so often. We've just gotten used to it.
There we go.
Just like me.
Yeah, we haven't figured out how to fix that, so...
Something in the emulator. But, you know what? Who cares?
Emulators are bad anyway. We should get rid of them. Okay, we stand.
Alright.
Now.
Yeah, John Nintendo.
We here at Nintendo of America believe that emulators are bad.
And bad stands for punishable by death.
Yes. It's true. It really is. It shouldn't. It's bad.
So yeah,
I got shoes.
yeah, you got the shoes for your feet.
Yeah, as opposed to the hand shoes or hooves for short.
Yeah, I love hooves.
Yeah. Yeah, my old shoes were falling apart. They had holes in them, and the left heel was collapsed. And I was like, you know what? Instead of just not paying attention to this, I should get shoes.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine probably pretty important. I've been having the same shoes for years, and nothing's really happened to it. Yeah, I guess if they were falling apart like that, I'd have to get new ones.
Yeah, I have to get a very specific kind of shoe. It's got like the canvas in them. Got like the cloth. Wait, it shows previous chat history when you join now? Whoa, that's crazy.
Yep. If you scroll back far enough, Alex, you may see that I posted a GIF, and you should click it.
When did this happen?
In the distant past now.
All I see is Among Us.
Halfway there. Oh no.
Oh, it might not go back far enough. I think it stopped saving after a while. Yeah, I think it just stops. So no, it's probably not there anymore.
Rip. That's unfortunate. But, you know what they say about things?
I don't.
They're bad.
Right. How could I have forgot?
So is this
And
game
there we fucking
like...
go.
Is this like the that part for this game?
Yeah. This, yeah.
Like every single game has the part where it's like, oh god, it's that part.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. So that is the second mini game of so far. We have gone. The first level had one mini game for 6 levels. The first world. We are only 2 levels into the second world, and that was our first mini game. And we're about to go do our second mini game.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about many things.
Actually, fuck it. This is closer. We're going to this first. The Boneyard.
I love the bone.
Let's see. There was something. What was it?
Was it Boneyard?
No. Yeah, the first area, we were in the Welsh Triangle. Which is a real thing, and ended up resulting in Vincent going on a long triage. Not triage?
No, tirade. Maybe?
Tirade, yeah.
Tree raid.
Got those machine gun-toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Tirade about what in particular?
The British royal family.
Oh right, I was still
Oh
tracing.
hell
their
yeah,
descent.
royalty and how we hate them.
I was still tracing their descendants. And I found, of course, that Henry VIII doesn't go anywhere because, of course, he doesn't.
I mean, it can't be that hard tracing their descendants back. Like, they're royalty. You can't split off into that many different, like, genetic lineages.
It's a lot more than you'd think, but, like, you're right, though, still, yeah. Where's the fucking...
You were just detected by that, like, Doberman.
And then, we commit, murder.
Actually, they did.
Yeah, they got me. I got the more.
They commit, like, murder.
Anyways, turning off the power, I guess.
This game has some kind of, like, weird motion blur thing, it looks like, where the next frame isn't completely cleared out by the current frame. It's weird. It's weirding me out.
I wonder if that's the reason why this game has emulation problems. I don't know. But this game has emulation problems.
There are a variety of different reasons why video games might be bad. The number one of which being that they are video games.
That is true.
Okay, this isn't working. I think the game wants me to be less murdery. Fine.
Why?
Because I'm not succeeding when I commit murder.
Sucks.
These fucking dogs.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, wow, that was a really bad thing that Mark was gonna.
Yeah, I just saw that and I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good.
You know what? Yeah.
Oh my god, it's not good.
Why is it that every single time one of these things comes out, where it's like, oh man, this person, how dare they're getting falsely accused of some kind of domestic abuse, or there's some scandal. We need to defend them online. There's always some shit where, like, they were just like, yeah, no, so actually, in my opinion, like, marrying off 6-year-olds was a good idea, and we shouldn't have advanced on that.
What?
Justin Roiland. Yeah. Then again, like, this isn't anything shocking. It shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like we're fucking dealing with Joss Whedon here, where, like, nobody knew. Like, no, this guy's always been a piece of shit.
Yeah. Oh, God. It's always like, oh yeah, you know, back in the old days, you used to marry off 10-year-old girls, but now it's bad. It's like, yeah, times change and things improve. It's crazy how life isn't static and stagnant, and we learn things. Man, that's weird.
And then he immediately follows it up with like, I'm not the pedophile though. Like, it's crazy you can just say that and make it true.
I'm not a pedophile, but I think that it was great when pedophilia was normal.
With this stupid fucking Justin Roiland voice.
Yeah.
I hate his voice. It's just so bad.
I always thought that was just like the. I always just thought that was like the Morty voice that he was doing. But
The
no, that's just how
voice.
he
No,
sounds.
that's him. He just, yeah.
Him. That's just how he sounds. He just sounds like.
Oh, Justin. Oh, he's the Rick and Morty guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Richard Mortimer.
Rickert and Mortimus.
Kind of glad I dodged that show then.
I mean, I think everyone is who dodged it, and they were long before now.
Like, it was okay though. It was all right. It's just the Reddit following got really Reddity about it. I guess, yeah, now that I think about it, though, it was basically designed for Reddit, so maybe...
Like, if you need any further evidence that, like, and you shouldn't by now, certainly, that Justin Roiland's a piece of shit, like, he assaulted Dan Avidan. That was that one time.
Oh!
Why would...
Oh, lovely.
Why would he do that?
He was drunk and he kicked him in the nuts.
Yeah, that's...
He punched him in the nuts.
That is true, yeah. Like, when I'm talking about Rick and Morty, I've basically only seen seasons 1 and 2. I keep forgetting that they're on, like, season 17. So is this what, like, this is like the Yiga hideout, where it's theoretically possible to go full violence, but is practically not so?
Yeah, this is very clearly being... I mean, this whole game is technically stealth, but, like, this level in particular is very, actually use stealth, dingus.
Yeah, we're in Vegas. I'm sorry, Mesa City.
Yeah, Mesa City is very different from Vegas.
It is exceptionally different. That was a Sonic the Hedgehog maneuver that you just pulled. That was Sonic.
Oh,
That was a Sonic Adventure.
You want to talk about that? Like, do the roll, Jesse.
Oh. Sorry, not that. That's the wrong roll. There we go.
Do you just have a spin dash?
One sec, gotta kill this man.
1 sec.
Okay, there we go.
Choose violence.
Yeah. Rolling around at the speed of
Oh my god.
sound.
Okay, wait, you can just become...
To go,
You can just become a sphere?
Yeah.
Is this the goddamn creature that the people in physics classes have been talking about forever? Just like, yeah, let's just assume that whatever animal is approximately a sphere with 0 resistance.
Yes, that's one of the moves we learned from a page of the Theiveous Racoonus. There was I forgot which one of the ancestors it was, but what they said that she could move faster rolling than running, or than the fastest man could sprinting, or some shit like that.
That is amazing. Fauna is trending
And that
on
is,
Twitter.
that is amazing.
Also got this
Truly
power.
wow. Oh yeah, this is time dilation. Ooh. And again, these are from minor pages of the Racoonus. The big pages teach you how to stand on spires and sticks and such. But this is what the good shit teaches you.
So the big important pages teach you stuff like curling into a ball, but then the lesser unimportant pages are just like, yeah, just alter your perception of the passage of time.
Oh, no. Those are both minor pages.
Yeah, those are both, including also magnetizing money to you and exploding hats. You just make your hat into a bomb. Yeah, we've only gotten one of the major pages so far because we've only put one out.
Major page is just like, yeah, no, here's how you convincingly commit fraud in W2 tax form. Do I have my W2 yet? I usually like to do my taxes early, but I don't think I have that yet.
Yeah, I think my day job sent the, here's your W2 now, you can fill these out, like, today.
What about the W1? Where'd that go?
It was rendered irrelevant.
Well, that's stupid. Things were better when the old days. Okay?
Yeah, with the children getting married early?
Yeah. Like, things were better back in the old days when I could, something or other about giving my 13... No.
She's like, I can't even repeat it.
The crux of the joke was going to be giving the 13-year-old asthma with the gas stoves.
Fair enough. We actually have a gas stove over here. My parents' stove is. Mine is, I don't have a stove, so.
I friggin' wish we had a gas stove here. We had an electric cooktop. We had to get a new one because the old one basically didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Like, if you had something on it and you waited like 25 minutes, you could get it maybe like lukewarm.
Yeah, so that is the problem some electrics have.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Henry VII made Margaret Tudor, and then she had James the Fifth.
Earl Jones.
And then James V had Mary, Queen of Scots, who married Henry Stuart, who was also the daughter, I guess, of Margaret Douglas, who was also a child of Margaret Tudor. We don't talk about that, though. Doesn't matter how much incest. That's how we get
Here we go.
The House of Stuart.
Let's see, what's the new one we get?
I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes.
I want to crush that turtle with my boot.
Wow. Yeah,
Great.
This place is a massive OSHA violation. I don't know what, like, he let his own casino get this bad. It's apparent, like, it's his face was on it.
Here we go with this page.
Okay.
You got the paper.
This page is from your hyperactive ancestor, B.F. Cooper.
B.F.
Discovered
Cooper.
a way to speed up the clock. Perfect
Nah.
for long
What?
stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
And once again, we get a minor phrase that teaches how to change time. From your ancestor, boyfucker Cooper. He is not your direct ancestor, as you might imagine.
You can hold the triangle button to speed up time, and then time like loops in on itself, and all of reality gains knowledge of the previous loop of time, and thus becomes perfect beings.
To try to land in the green section.
Your ancestor, Enrico Pucci Cooper.
I gotta see
Might fix the emulator button. Yeah, the game might have just given me fix emulator button.
Oh, that's true.
Speed up the flow, Tim.
Though it won't help for the one part I know is going to be a problem in the future.
You can press and hold the triangle button to delete the past 5 seconds of time.
But anything you did remains.
And then the Sly Cooper community just gets into rabid, just in-depth discussions of what does holding the triangle button do.
I love it. King Crimson's still best power.
Yeah.
So fucking broken. Okay, let's see, where were we?
Everybody talks about how King Crimson's broken, but no one talks about how Golden Experience is broken.
Well, that's just because, like, everyone knows Golden Experience is broken, and they know why and how.
Yeah.
That is true. Like, it had a whole plot leading up to it of just like, hey, we learned how to make super broken stands. If you inject your stands with the arrow, you fucking obtain unlimited power. But this guy was just born with it. That guy was literally just born with fucking King Crimson, the Time Destroyer.
At the dog track, the second minigame of this level.
Dog track?
Although, to be fair, I at least don't mind this one.
Hurry. What's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick
Kyle, hot dog stand.
and the next thing you know, I'm
quick
being challenged
snack
to the race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. What the fuck is the square button?
I don't know what anything is. I'm a hippopotamus.
Hippopotami don't have joysticks. Is this Twisted Metal?
No, that'll be next time. Or eventually, I guess.
It is now, though.
You can press the square button to use your nitro.
Press the play button.
This reminds me of Lego Racers on N64. Yeah, the nitro really doesn't do very much. I feel like if you were stopped, like you were at a dead stop, it would have a noticeable impact, but this game seems to have realistic physics, so anytime you have to turn, you basically lose all of your nitro speed. Do you have to, like, win this race?
Yes.
Huh. No. This is why Sly Cooper should be the one driving the van and not this terrible creature.
No. He's good. He's the one who drives.
Oh.
That's his deal.
Hell yeah, you got one.
We have Sly Cooper, the thief who can transcend time. We've got we've got Bentley, the turtle, he's smart, and then we got Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden.
Yeah.
Literally how he described him in the opening cutscene.
Oh, that's great. What, they can steal your shit?
Fuck them. Steal them all.
Those crummy dogs are pumping me right and left.
Get back in
Yeah,
there.
I may have lied slightly about this being less annoying.
Get back in there and bang him. You just said it.
Come on!
And yes, they
Can't
can.
be funny.
They can just steal your shit.
Oh, that's annoying.
That's fine.
Oh. I was gonna say, they physics and all got bumped into one corner, and then I remembered that you are beholden to those same physics. Yeah, this car sucks.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Fucking
Yeah, this is,
repeating music.
Yeah, stuff like this is a big part of the reason why I didn't really deviate very much from the standard, like, small handful of Nintendo games that I played when I was growing up. Because all of these sorts of games were always like, oh yeah, there's like the main gameplay loop, and then also there's just this annoying bullshit that you also have to do that isn't really the main gameplay.
Yeah. Again, another thing we've been talking about is that, like, it's crazy that, like, this franchise happened off this game at all, because, like, the sequels are so fucking good, and the original Sly Cooper is just not very good at all.
You could use your nitro to just fuck them up. Hell yeah, hell yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah!
There you go.
No,
Now you gotta move it. You win.
Fuck yeah!
Thank you, Bird.
Oh, fucking just destroyed them. Why
Did it.
wouldn't you have just driven off and grabbed that? Why did you need to, what?
Because.
You gotta win it.
But yeah, like, oh yeah, let me tell you, whenever I was playing like Ocarina of Time or whatever, the absolute worst parts of that game are the weird side games that you can do, like the fishing and the horseback archery and shit. Like, those are the absolute worst parts of the game.
Yeah.
But even those aren't terribly egregious.
Yeah, that. Again, that was, in my opinion, the least egregious of the minigames.
Oh boy.
Like, you saw the first one, or the second one, which
Yeah.
was the fucking turret mission. The first one was a twin stick shooter.
Oh.
Twin Studer.
Twin cute. Oh, I got a bad post. I mean, it's good, but it's not good. There it is.
I really like when that happens.
Look at the mugshot. Alex.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, where... Is that cigar going into his mouth?
I am.
Is that the bottom?
And I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Luckily, if I recall correctly, all of the remaining ones, 2 to tango. Yeah, so the next 3 levels now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this one is,
It's 2 to tango.
Yuck, these rooftops are...
That's very clearly a V. This font.
Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
Okay, so your locator is precise enough to tell you what kind of case it's in, but not specifically where it is.
yes.
My locator tells me that it's in the glove box of a 1997 Honda Civic. With pink paint and a giant red stripe with the license plate Scrumbot. I don't know where it is.
Well, look who just walked into my crosshairs.
Well, Carmelita's here.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. I was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong
The
choices
waifu is here.
Sly. I'd suggest you surrender
But yeah,
before I
you have
paralyze
played
you with my
Psychonauts.
good
I have, yeah.
shock pistol.
Now see,
They're
a
quite
girl
good.
whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
Dear God, these two.
Alright, she's shooting the big bullets. Look how large she is!
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, she... I don't know why they just made her large in this.
What do you mean you don't know why? It's
Yeah.
the same reason Ladies of the Dress is large.
Yeah, exactly.
Vincent, you remember the third game, right?
Yes.
Did...
Resident Evil 3?
No, the third Sly Cooper game. Do you remember what happens in the second level?
No.
Well, that'll be fun then, when we get to it.
Specificity. Again, the main one, this happened before too when we replayed them again. Where the main one I always tend to remember is 2.
Well, yeah,
I
'cause-
don't really, even though 3 is probably the best one, it's weird that I just can never remember how it goes.
Like, honestly, I'd actually say, 2 is still the best one. 3 is very good. 3 has a lot of good in it. But 3 also has a lot of, what are we doing here?
Yeah, I guess. But I just mean in terms of the way the story is structured.
I don't know, we'll see. Also, yes, she has terrible aim.
She shoots missile, but electric.
Look, this game was what, E-rated?
Probably.
Rated E for extreme.
That is what you got it. That's what it says.
How the actual hell does she think she's gonna get you with any of these slow-ass bullets?
Now look, she almost got me that time.
Yeah, but come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh god! Everything sped back up.
Yeah, but come on.
I love the slowdown.
I don't.
Understandable.
Yeah, but slow down great.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk.
I...
Try 5,
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
3, 2.
What? What are you... What?
Good thing he knows it. Navajo code talk.
Good thing I know algebra.
532. Let's see.
This is like one of my favorite characters that I hate.
Additions to Mesa City. With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables. Just look through your binocucom to get the information.
Okay, it says,
Oh,
makes level easier one.
Thank God I know the Kama Sutra. The numbers are 6969.
Try entering five.
No, like what you just did there, except it's just like, I'm sorry, I can't translate the black speech slide.
These are tongues that mortals are not meant to speak.
I find it very amusing how good your Bentley impression is.
Yeah, that is one of the big reasons I'm so happy Alex is here now.
What, did you just knew this would be the case right off the bat?
I kind of did. There, I figured. Because I was early on, like I was trying to kind of do a Bentley. I'm like, I can't fucking do it. But no, Alex, you have the propensity.
It's easy. All you gotta do is be from the Midwest and talk through your notes.
Anyways.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
Bye.
Oh, she's on the balloon. There she goes. She's gone.
Bye.
Bug shots, turf.
Okay.
Hell yeah, getting up that there.
Right up in that there.
On that there.
Right. That there.
Oh my god, I need to grind.
Oh my. Back alley heist.
Free quests. Alright, let's see here. Dark mana.
None.
Mana. Phantasmal Planet Caribou. Illusionary Planet Caribbean?
What the fuck are you going on about? Anyways, here's the game's like 2D platforming level, or homage.
I love a limited number of dimensions.
I mean,
well, yeah.
What about Planet Caribbean?
What?
Were you asking a question, Alex, or not?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just the EFCO wiki doesn't.
Yeah, the wiki
seems
doesn't
like the
look
name.
Caribou,
Yeah.
which is not the right word.
Caribou.
I wonder, I guess that's just what they call the Caribbean in Japanese.
Yeah,
Call
but
it Caribou.
whoever's translating this doesn't have that.
Caribou.
Collecting resources on the Mountain of Tribulations.
Mount Tanya.
Yeah, bronze mats. I love bronze mats.
Yeah, so let me tell you, that last challenge quest was literally the worst experience I've had in a long time.
Oh fuck yeah! That's great.
It was bad. Yeah, no, I had to use Saint Quartz.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's ungood. As the kids say. That is most unhitting the slay button, if you would. Wow, that's a bullshit jump.
Yeah, so unfortunately, they want you to hit that by jumping off of a one-time platform that does not respawn.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, do you need to do that to progress, or
No, just to hit
Oh, it's a... Oh. Well, that's the big cringe. Well, you just got detected. What the hell? The spotlights have death rays? They have death beams? Keep bouncing when you're just, like, ragdolled? That's great.
Okay, there we go.
It's really good, actually. Does this game have a life system?
Yes.
Do you have lives? Not ideal.
Yeah, don't worry.
Not ideal.
Again, in terms of like one of those things, that's the only one that does. The other games remove the live system because it's not necessary.
Not necessary for most games. Or any of them, arguably.
Yeah.
Play stream a horror game. Map. Yeah.
If you play stream a horror game, would you have your cat on all fours about to bat the controller, ears back, fur bristled, back curled, arched defensively? Prepare your slow. Possibly. I was planning on actually having the Sly Cooper thing be in the corner instead of my normal gaming thing, but I didn't have it done before the stream started.
Hell yeah, deadlines.
It's relatively done.
That's my favorite kind of done.
There we go.
My face went approximately.
Third. Fourth.
Oh. Oh, I found a good thing. Alright, here's the good thing. Forehead
go. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Okay, the line of descent got kind of tricky at the point of the house in Hanover. But no, I think I've got it now. Yep, we can still do it. We can still trace.
Are you still tracing the goddamn royal family?
Yes. I've been doing it since before you showed up, Alex.
Good. And you will be doing it until long after I'm gone.
That's really good. Fucking Mingy. Fucking Mingy. Oh, that's really good.
Fucking minging. I've seen the original video for that. It's a good video. Actually, I can probably find it pretty easily.
Suck your dad.
It's fucking minging.
Yeah, please post the original as well. Oh, it's age restricted. I have to go to YouTube to watch
Age
it.
restricted? No! I'm mad about that!
You're mad about that?
I don't like things being
I'm
age
also
restricted.
age restricted, so it's fine.
Back in the
This
good old
color-
days, parents just let children go fight in the war or something. I don't remember. Things were better, probably.
Oh, she really does fucking throw the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that makes it even better.
It's fucking minging.
It's fucking minging.
Yeah. So do the bottles count as collected even if you don't collect the wait, no, do they actually drop coins?
No.
Is it just these ones that don't drop coins, or have none of them drop coins? And I've
None of the clue bottles drop coins.
well, that's some bullshit.
They're a separate collectible.
And Charles III. Yep. Okay, I did it. I've connected it. It's real. Okay. We can trace Charles III all the way back to Cerdic, the Anglo-Saxon invader that started England. I can do it. Haha! My time was not wasted. I proved it's true. Now, as to how much of this is official, like none, because a lot of this I had to trace through women, and traditionally kingship is not done that way, at least not in the past.
Well, that's some bullshit.
And more to the point,
Cancel Britain.
like there's probably some contested bullshit or adopted bullshit somewhere in here. But I don't care, because fuck you. Charles III, child of Elizabeth II, who was child of George VI, who was
What if
child of George V, who was child of Edward VII, who
What if it
was
was-
child of Victoria of Hanover. Yeah.
what if it was pronounced C. Harles?
Fuck, who cares, man? And then Victoria of Hanover, who was child of Edward of Kent, who was child of George III, who was child of Frederick of Wales, who was child of George II, who was child of George III, who was child of Sophia of Hanover, who was child of Frederick V of Bohemia, who... Well, okay, I guess, yeah, him and Elizabeth of Bohemia. Who, Elizabeth was child of James I, who was child of Henry Stuart, Ooh, okay, we're gonna keep going back now.
Okay.
Child of Henry Stewart, who, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I could have broken this code in my sleep. The combination is 565.
Then why did I need to get all of the clues for you? Also, I just paid Sony, and now we get Sly Cooper remake, but the voices are the VAs from Archer.
Hell yeah, Junichi Suabe?
Yeah,
Everyone?
I am the bone of my soul.
I could have broken this code in my sleep.
Let's see, what bullshit do we get?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
this will come in handy.
Oh, yeah!
It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety. With this knowledge under your belt, you won't have to waste a charm whenever you fall into water.
You've learned to swim.
Sophia Cooper, the only relative in your fucking family who ever learned to swim. The secret is to not drown.
You know, it must be
don't
extra.
do it.
I just thought about this. It must be fucking extra painful for Murray and Bentley, because as we've established, they were just like other orphans who grew up with Sly in the orphanage, you know. And it must be extra frustrating for these familyless fucks to have to deal with Cocksucker over here and his entire lineage. Just like, wow, look at this amazing family that you get to have with this illustrious lineage.
Straight to the top.
What a pedigree.
My dad did cocaine, and that's why I got put up for adoption.
I could have done this cocaine in my sleep.
That's what he used to say to me.
Forget it. Your cane will never smash that thick glass. You'll need something super heavy, like that big wrecking ball up there.
We're just gonna keep looking at it.
What? It's not really heavy. Like, you know.
Alex, I do hope you now realize that that voice has now been added to the repertoire of things we can ask you to do.
Yeah.
Dang it.
It's absolutely real shit. Anyway, yeah, so, like I was saying, the child of Henry Stewart, who was the child of Margaret Douglas, who was the child of Margaret Tudor, who was the child of Henry VII, because Henry VIII went nowhere, as we, you know, discussed. Who was themselves the child of Margaret Beaufort. Fuck, I lost my place in the tree again.
Oh no, you're gonna have to retrace the entire lineage again.
Yeah.
Let's say Margaret Beaufort, who was the... Wait, no, I don't have to go that way. Henry. And go with the other parent. That wasn't Henry. Elizabeth of York. There we go. Easier.
Old York?
Yeah.
The
Who was
original?
the child of Edward IV, who was the child of the Richard of York, who was the child of Richard of Conisburg, who was the child of...
Please get Vincent to stop talking about it.
Isabella Castile, who...
Oh Jesus!
These are sins that must be known to the world.
Okay, was the child of Edmund of Langley, who was the child of Edward III. Okay, we're doing it. We're going back. We can do this. We can pull it off. Edward III is York. Let's see. Hang on, what was the last Edward III?
Edward III of York, and he was the child of Edward II, not York. I could trace this lineage in my sleep.
Yes. Yeah, he was the child of Edward II, who was the child of Edward I, who was the child of Henry III, who was the child of John of Lackland, who was the child of Henry II.
John of Lackland, caught Lackland.
Oh no, that's the name of one of them. Don't worry about that. He was the unprepared.
Oh yeah.
Henry II, who was the child of Empress Matilda.
Ooh, Matilda.
Yeah.
That's a name that I wish wasn't dead.
Who was the child of Henry I, who was, and also another Matilda, who the child of fucking William the Conqueror,
Good old
Ooh.
Willie C.
who was the child of Robert of Normandy. But it doesn't matter what he was the child of or that at all, because fuck you, William the First. I lost my place again. Fuck.
No.
Freedom.
No,
Freedom
wait.
from the royal lineage.
I traced the other one. Okay, yeah, Henry the First and all that, cool. But what matters more is that Matilda was that other Matilda I mentioned. That's what matters. Because she was the child of Margaret of Scotland, who was the child of Edward the Exile, who was the child of Edmund II Ironside, who was the child of Aethelred the Unready. There he is. Who was the child of Aethelred. Who was the child of Edgar the First, the Peaceful, who was the child of Edmund the First, who was the child of fucking Edward the Elder, who was the child of Alfred the Great, King of Wessex.
These are starting to sound more and more like Skyrim NPCs.
Oh wait, Mugshot's talking.
Big years off. Let's be joy.
Okay, but we're almost done. We're almost at the beginning here. Alfred the Great was the child of Aethelwulf, who was the child of Egbert, who was the child of Ilmund, who was the child of Jaffa, child of Eopa, child of Ingild, child of Kenred, child of Kelwald, child of Cuthwulf, who was the child of Cuthvine, child of Colin, child of Kinrick, child of Curdic. There it is. The beginning!
The very beginning. The time, the inception, the point where everything went wrong.
Yep, there he is, described as the leader of the Anglo-Saxon settlement of Britain.
Described as the leader of the group. You know him well. He's finally back.
Settling for you.
To invade the Angles.
No, he was the Angles.
He was the Angles.
To invade the
the
Britons.
Saxons.
No,
they
were the same. They were invading the Britons.
Wait, they already merged at that point? I thought the Angles and the Saxons were... Oh, right, yeah, they merged, and then... Yeah.
And then the Britons got fucked over. Yep.
Yeah, but it's okay, because we just gotta wait for Arthur to come back. He's gonna come back eventually.
Except that's actually what started all of this, because they mentioned in the chat how Arthur would not be legitimately a king if they returned, and it's true, because they were beaten by the founder of the current dynasty.
Oh yeah, I can use the Binocucom.
Like if they... So if Arthur wasn't legitimate because they were beaten, then all Arthur needs to do is re-beat them.
I suppose.
Problem solved.
So that's the real thing about the whole, like, once and future king that they don't tell you. It's not like he'll come back and lead England again, no. He'll come back and, like, physically murder the current, like, king of England. And then be the leader of England.
Could you imagine how hype that would be? King Arthur just shows up and is like, I'm going to slay the current royal lineage.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Except for Meghan Markle.
Yeah, Meghan Markle can live. She's fine. Speaking of Meghan Markle getting to live, I'm gonna go grab food quick. Oh yes. Oh god, I gotta go.
Yeah, that was a project, and I did it. So there you go.
Oh, that's why I didn't find them.
So, in case anyone here ever gets to meet the current King of England, you be sure to tell him that he is a descendant of Aethelred the Unready. Watch him squirm, as I'm sure it will cause him great distress. Careful to enter
Need an IQ
South
of at
Code.
least 140 to figure this one
Ah,
out.
please.
I'll enforce
He watches Rick and Morty.
God, Bentley watches Rick and Morty.
He doesn't believe in the accusations that he's just annoyed.
Thank God.
Oh boy, what is this one?
Aha! It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing.
Yep.
Use the triangle button to put together a fake Sly Cooper.
A fake Sly Cooper. Sly Shooper, if you will. Wait.
Okay.
Hello, how are you doing? I'm a shadow.
Anyway, so I just feel like we aren't talking enough about Quest 64. How are you feeling about that?
No, we were definitely talking enough about that.
No, I just...
We just say not at all.
Yeah.
You know, like I just, you know... Yeah, I just like...
No.
Hey, Jesse, show him the new move we got.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. New move, unavoidable chin move. You just throw a dummy. You just throw a target.
It's a little shadow that waves.
Oh, I didn't notice the hand wave. Oh, that's great.
Sir Edward Cooper.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! You got Shark Boy when asking about Quest 64.
Yeah.
Alright, Alex, explain it.
All right, so I was muted. So Quest 64 is the greatest video game of all time. One of the very few JRPGs available on the most glorious console, the Nintendo 64. It features such amazing activities as grinding the ever-living hell to get your water and earth element up, and not putting any points into fire or wind because they're not worth it.
Anyways, we're about to go fight Mugshot.
It's really funny.
Alright, we're doing it, so this is our next person that's gonna be beaten.
Last call.
I have heard of Custom Robo. I think some of my friends like that. I don't remember.
My boys have been
My
yapping
other
about
friends,
some
not-
big
not-
mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Alright, wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow, you're a Cooper? You know that Thingus Rackamacooper?
You're a Cooper?
Nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
Okay, this man really skipped leg day.
They just dangle. So beautiful.
Just like passion.
Honestly, that walk of his is honestly kind of like the way he just trounces about.
It's a mood right there. There's still barbecue sauce on my floor.
Wow.
I know, right? Like, why would society do this?
Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
If Mark was here, he would start.
Yeah,
very
this-
likely singing "Society" character theme for Potemkin from Guilty Gear Strive. Heavenly Potemkin busted.
So his weakness is just sunlight?
Apparently his guns get overheated very quickly.
Just like another one of Mark's favorites, Xenoblade Chronicles. My rifle.
Yeah, this game is very unclear with how its things work.
Well, movement things is being clear of how they work. Can't even take one round of bullets? Wow, how weak are you?
Yeah, come on. Back when I was young, we used to take 5 bullets on the way up to downtown, uptown, Snow Hill. 5 times, 5 hours. But you youngins nowadays with your Starbucks.
Anyways, this man's burned through all of my lives. A totally worthwhile mechanic added to this game.
Hell yeah. I love live systems. I love the part where they either are irrelevant or force you to play large swaths of levels that you've already done 6 times. And you don't want to do anything.
Oh yeah!
That's another thing Mark would do if he were here. Defend life.
That's
Shit, yeah. The decoy would...
God, is this strong? Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Yeah, fuck, the decoy would actually be useful here, fuck.
Yeah, it's almost like it's what they want you to do.
It's almost like
Look at him,
that's
Francis. Well, now it's too late. The slowdown killed. Oh, no. No, he gotcha. Maybe you gotta like.
Oh, no.
It might work if you like plant it from a distance before he like walks close to you.
it just starts you at the boss fight. So there's no point in having a life system.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first one you mentioned, it being irrelevant.
Yeah. That's another one of my favorite game design things is when they add game mechanics that would be helpful, would be useful, but then they just don't work on bosses. Anyway, yeah, unrelated to that. How does everybody feel
I guess
about
they
Poseidon?
gave you that for no reason.
How does everybody feel about Poseidon builds in Hades?
I feel like, you know what, water?
Yeah.
Wait, what about Poseidon builds?
Oh, I was just making, I was just being like, yeah, I love it when games add game mechanics that you can use in combat and then they just don't work on bosses.
Oh.
And then I was like, speaking, unrelated to that, how does everybody feel about Poseidon builds in Hades?
Okay. Full guns. Apparently these destroy his guns. Honestly, the mugshot fight I think makes the least amount of sense out of any of the boss fights.
Activate the spotlights, his guns break, sure. If he didn't skip leg day, he could just have his guns out and walk, and not have to choose between one or the other. Unfortunately for him, he's a fool.
Literally. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's walking a little faster. Oh, I see. Now it's bad. They'll switch them back.
What is it? Lographite from Metroid Prime?
And he didn't. I pressed the circle button.
No, are you telling me your ancestors' techniques are useless? No!
Maybe they aren't really your ancestors. Here, let me just trace your entire lineage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just traced the lineage, and that was equally useless.
Okay.
The slowdown here is not
yeah, the slowdown is doing really bad.
The slowdown is really, hitting my gritty.
Alex, you wouldn't happen to know anything about game emulation and thus how to fix slowdown problems.
Oh yeah, in order to fix slowdown, what you gotta do is you gotta make your emulator faster so you go from.
Well, that's enough.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It really depends on whether the game's CPU or GPU bound. Like, you might be able to. You might be able to try changing like the rendering backend. That's an option. Swap between like OpenGL and DirectX 12, 9, and 11.
Apparently this game is mostly GPU, I think?
That's what the one guy said.
Yeah, which is weird, but I checked the GPU usage, and it wasn't very high.
I'm also wondering if it's like... I don't know, it could just be a basic settings issue, because like... I don't know. Like, I feel like there's a lot that goes into this that we just don't know about, you know?
Yeah.
I pressed B again! Not B, circle button.
I think probably the worst part. I think probably the worst part is the cartoon-ass, oh, I guess I'm gonna fall animation that makes the death take an extra 2 seconds for no reason. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I would get very tired of that very quick. Just like, yeah, I fucked up on the platforming. I know, just die and respawn. Come on. God.
My beautiful gun is destroyed.
A beautiful dick is destroyed.
Yeah, the slowdown is what makes this fight so hard, because, like, the final phase, I remember when I played this, is infinitely easier than the first two.
Wait, this final phase?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I think what really fucks this up, first off, is the slowdown, but second off is the fact that these games don't have depth perception because they're 2D. Well, I mean, they're 3D, but, you know, they're rendered to a flat screen.
And there we go.
This is impossible. A little pipsqueak.
Okay, have you changed the renderer settings on your emulator at all?
Strong bruiser like me? It ain't right.
You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby. And then believe you me, you don't want to be you.
Yeah, I don't know how that
Mugshot
apparently
section of
worked.
the Theiveous Racoonus contained an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper.
Wow.
His specialty was the rail walk and rail slide. Moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West.
Yo, Tennessee Kid.
Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail.
Hot stuff with badge, collars, canine criminal.
That was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens
hot
soon
stuff with
returned
badge?
home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
You know, Sly Cooper really does just sound like just some guy.
Yeah.
I never played this game. I didn't expect him to just sound like like he could be voiced by Chris Pratt, honestly. If I didn't already know what Chris Pratt sounds like.
Anyways.
What's Murray doing now?
I figured out
Okay.
a way to get us to
Need to
Haiti.
know.
I figured out a way to go.
Oh, he's playing a video game.
I figured out a way to get free V-Bucks.
I figured out a way to get us to Haiti.
But yeah, so what render settings specifically, Alex?
Just the rendering backend.
'Cause-
Whether it's set to Direct 3D or OpenGL or whatever.
Where would I check that?
I don't know.
Yep, the Ms. Ruby stage. Bit of a low point. Okay.
I figured out a way to not.
Because there's the core GC settings, which have not enough settings to actually be anything useful.
Hell yeah.
Because it just has a frame litter settings and frame skipping settings.
God damn it. Little fucking. I hate these little barbecue sauce packets.
Show console.
Oh, actually. You know what? I can just download the emulator and see if I can find that shit myself.
Yeah, you could. And also give
What I'm
excuse if we want to make you play any PlayStation 2 games in the future.
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know about any PS2 games that y'all want me to play. Like, I'm trying to think of it, and nothing even remotely is coming to mind, like Metal Gear or not otherwise. Alright, PCX2, hot damn. First time configuration. Next.
You got one,
What?
too. Well, you got some game recommendations for Alex. Oh god, both Fairly Odd Parents games.
Alright, actually, you know what? I agree. I agree 100% there. I've seen fucking Snapcube stream some of those games, and oh my god, they look beautiful.
We need to play the SpongeBob game.
Select a BIOS from.
But yeah.
PC SX2 requires a legal copy of the PS2 BIOS in order to run games.
Yes.
You cannot use a copy obtained from a friend or the internet. Wink. I can't actually check any of the settings of that PS2 button.
Yeah, well, I'm referring to Battle for Bikini Bottom, and then Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. Never played that one. Okay. Let's save game. It has Dawn Knots.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also hilarious, because if you remember at the beginning of the stream, when I was playing Slide music, I was playing from Slide 2, because Slide 2 has just a better soundtrack, too.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, you should go rewatch that, Alex.
I'm out.
You really are.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, it's
So,
been...
oh, what?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Mark was the one who helped you set the shit up for this, right?
Yes.
Did he just send you one of the ROM file or the BIOS files?
No, he sent me a totally legal location that you can find to obtain any BIOS you want.
Okay. BIOS. That stands for built-in operating system, probably. I don't remember.
But yeah, I've been streaming for about 4 hours, so I think, and this was roughly where I was expecting us to get through, was the first 2 levels.
Oh yeah.
And next week we can get through the back 3, because I feel like it, mostly because like, so this game has 5 levels, Alex. Except for like the 5th level, the final world, is very different.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, thank you so much for being here, Shark Boy Owen and Dias Volts and Frost when Frost was here. Yeah, I will try to fix the issues to get through next time, because if you thought Mugshot was hard on it, everything I looked up, and Sinclair, thank you, I forgot. I'm sorry. Everything I looked up about this game's streaming issue, everyone was complaining about the boss fight at the with Miss Ruby being impossible with the slowdown, and I can kind of guess why. It's gonna be a thing. But yeah, so we should hopefully have this fixed, so we don't deal with it on extra hard mode.
Hell yeah.
And also just have fun. Tell your friends, so we can have more people to show up and hang out with.
Hell yeah.
Boy, yeah. Say bye.
Tell your friends to use coupon code 20% off first order NordVPN.
Yeah. That's the YouTube videos I make. Eventually we'll get sponsorships. Not the streams that I do.
NordVPN.com.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.